All right, everybody. Are you ready for the second drop of the last drop? All right, everybody. We are back. We are continuing on with more of Fatal Frame. We're going to do the last mission again, at least minimally once. We could just do it on the... Might do... To get everything, we have to do the game on Nightmare difficulty, which we just unlocked, which we could totally do. Do you want to... No. Yeah. There we go. So, we've got the first thread unlocked. It's the 4 secret missions that seem like it takes place with some kind of ninja clan. I thought it'd be like maybe in the past, but it seems like a secret current day, circa 2024 or 2014, ninja clan. But the missions also do now have the nightmare mode, which that's how you get to 100%. So we could go through everything again. I think what we're going to do for today, though, we're going to start by we'll do last drop again. I'm tempted to try it on Nightmare just to see if we can. We did get S+ on the normal difficulty, so maybe we'll be just that awesome. But you never know. It might be Nightmare might be a whole new ball game where we just get our asses kicked. But we'll do the alternate choice. When we get there, we will not be picking the little girl with Ren. We'll have Ren pick the there we go. We'll have Ren decide on taking the bride. Because I think the bride is supposed to be the one we fight at the end, although that's not 100% clear. At least I don't think it's 100% clear, because it seems to be some ambiguity because they kind of repeat things. Like some story bits seem to overlap a bit. But that's where I think that's where we'll start. So we'll do the last drop again. I want to try it on Nightmare. If it's too hard, we'll back out. Because that last fight was already tough enough as it was. But yeah. Lots of fun ahead. Shall we go ahead and play the game? Let's drop. Alright. We're going to try Nightmare. For players willing to overcome their worst fears. Now that doesn't help things. We don't start with any Purifying Ember or a Mirror Stone. 10,000 points. But that's okay. We know there are Mirror Stones in the game. I think I want to focus mostly on using the Type 14 ammo and try to save all the 90 and 61s. It is not effective at exercising ghosts. Takes time to load. Lost most of its power to exercise ghosts. Sanctifying film that loads quickly. It almost sounds like 61 is so 61 slower loading than 14. But I'm guessing it does more damage. I wish they gave you like a load time and a damage rate based on your current camera setup. All right. Last drop. Bride from Blackwater. The glow of the dark sun fades away and the sleeping girls regain consciousness. The mountain calls to our 3 protagonists. Their individual mysteries await resolution. Now, because we know Rui has that final fight. Kurosawa. We know Yuri has that final fight. I might do a bit of the whole big explorer. I won't do the whole map for every character like we did last time, but...
Stay away. There's nothing here for you.
We will need to explore a fair bit just to make sure we have lots of ammo and strong film and health products. Boom.
I'm not sick anymore. I'm not sick anymore. I'm not sick anymore.
I wonder if she was going to the shop to try find something.
I'm not sick anymore.
Or because she heard that she sees these things too.
I can see things that no one else can. Ever since my family died, images of death that only I could see. I could feel them surrounding me. Since then, death has been by my side. That's how I knew where I needed to go.
She took herself up to the mountaintop to throw
can
herself
stand
off
this
the precipice. Does that mean the first time she was there, she also saw
Whether I should take that final step.
the ghost lady? And they just didn't reveal it to us? Or just she felt drawn to jumping off there because eventually she would be taking the plunge with...
It opens. Accept me.
I do like her with the glasses. I forgot we... The door's open. The shrine on the water. It's calling me. It's waiting for me. I must go. I dreamt of a shrine maiden, of becoming a shrine maiden. She lifted her blindfold and glanced at a dying man, then covered her eyes and wept. I didn't cry. I didn't even cry when Hisoka stopped me from jumping. Hisoka cried, though. I wonder when I last cried. As a child, I used to cry at the sunset. Now when I see the sunset, I just stare, transfixed. Feels like I'm melting away, being called away to the other side. Is she also... She's got to be Shadowborn too, right? Like, that's why she's got the powers? Like, they never really go into who her parents. I don't think she can be Shadowborn. It made it sound like both her mom and dad died at the same time in, like, a car accident or something. Hey, hey, hey! You just missed the cutscene? We just started the mission. This is the swimsuit outfit that we unlocked that I forgot. She looks really cute with the glasses, though. If you want, since we could restart the mission so you could see the cutscene, but you saw it last night when it's the cutscene of her standing outside the Kurosawa shop, and then she sees the ghost behind. And then there's a ghost behind her. Then it appears in front, and she's like, "I'm not sick. I'm not sick." And then it shows her standing on the mountain. It's that cutscene. But if you want to see it again, just let me know. I'll restart. Because after all, we're only in here. We're like just started, so we haven't missed anything. Yeah, it's cute.
I thought I found you, but
Forgive me.
That's not Yuri. That's Asaki. Or something like that. It seems like this has happened to her before, to Hisoka before.
I see. So she's... That's good then. It's hard to explain. I'm sad that she's gone, of course, but I feel relieved. She's been missing for so long. The worst part was not knowing. I just needed to know what happened to her, no matter what. Thank you.
Now this is effectively Fatal. I think if I got my game orders right, this This game is Fatal Frame 5 remastered for the PC. Hisoka's Journal 6. I dreamt of a river. It was the river of death, and we had to cross it. Everyone fought the current until one by one they grew weary.
You'll leave me too someday.
And were swept away. I couldn't save them. In the end, I was swept away alone. Everyone was fighting against the current, moving as one. I felt relieved that we were all connected. Then I woke up. When I touched Yuri on that cliff, I saw her anguish, her survivor's guilt, fixation with death.
Fight it with all your strength. The current will sweep you away.
And her hesitation to chase it. Maybe I'm drawn to Yuri and she to me, because we are both fighting against the current.
Yuri. I thought I found you, but I lost it. I thought I could take it.
She's very good at moonwalking. Did she do moon run? It's hard to get that to be in camera. Oh, there we go. Can I get the camera down? There we go.
Yuri,
She knows how to run on
I'll
spots.
leave me too someday.
Hisoka seems to be repeating herself now. The cat tail and cat ears. I forgot about them.
Mafuyu.
Who's Mafuyu? Well, Mafuyu must be her father. I gotta say, the way they do some of the journal entries kind of makes it sound like her mom missed her brother so much she had to go take the thing. It's like, I had to go see your father. It's like, wait, is the brother the father? Almost seemed like that's what they're putting down. At least that's what I was picking up. Oh, we can get a picture of Ren. We never got a picture of Ren. Oh, the mom's cut. We were going to have to go redo that picture. Where it shows it will cut off isn't exactly where it actually cuts off. Like, look at that. It looks like I was taking a picture of her boobs. I was trying to get her, like, her entire face in the picture. But no, just the boob. Like I said, the game's horny. She's not even lying on it yet. Yeah. I don't like that there wasn't an option for Ren and Rui to end up together.
Don't look at me. No.
Seeing as there's...
Maiden is still so scared of women. I wonder if it's the way they stare.
Like, they seem to imply that through most of the game, it's Ren's memories.
You don't have plans to get married anytime soon.
But turns out the memories were never Ren's at all. It was always Dr. Asso's,
Guess not.
right?
I'm sorry. That was too personal.
I'd like to keep things between us just as they are. The relationship we have now. I like the ambiguity.
She's herself in a bride's dress, though. Well, bride, kimono. Oh, we can't see Ren. She's not going to glance Ren. All right. Now, we are on nightmare difficulty. I might not be good enough to handle it, so we might have to restart just on normal. I think it gives you an option to turn down the difficulty if you die, though, so we'll see. They say on Mount Hakami, the Shadow Spring is here, but it is on the other side. It is a curious saying. It must mean that the spring is both of this world and yet not of this world. The black water flows from the Shadow Spring. Within it lies the underworld itself. For centuries, the Shrine Maidens have protected the Shadow Spring, believing it to be a bridge between worlds. Tales abound of such bridges. Other people all over the country protecting these bridges, as Mount Hikami does, by drowning Shrine Maidens. Perhaps Osei Kurosawa, the last immortal flower, was one such sacrifice. So Osei Kurosawa, I'm wondering if, okay, that's the final boss that we end up joining. Ancestor of Hisoka, who's upstairs sleeping. It seemed like they were implying that that was the little girl, but the little girl's last name is like Shigeruki or something like that. So I'm wondering, but could Osei Kurosawa be the bride? Is the bride actually the immortal flower? Because I don't know if they actually established the name of the bride specifically as someone else.
The Shadow Spring is here. But it is on the other side.
We'll break on through to the other side. With a camera. Now, if only we could take the technology learned from the camera. Yeah. Her clothes are getting wet pretty quick. And she's soaked. It's actually not really any more revealing than it already was. Like, sure, the bra part of her bikini is more obvious, but you could already see that. The bride beckoning. Alright. We'll go this way first to get some ammo on that. Because we are going to need lots of ammo. And ideally healing. So I will do some exploring, but I'm not going to do every inch of the map like last time. It took us like over 4 hours to do this stage last time, because I had every character do every inch of every map they could. Or close enough that it was that. Oh, I bet there's not going to be as many items because we're on Nightmare. The type 7 does seem to do half damage of the 14. Double damage. Boom. Ha ha ha, we dodged it. That's so messed up. What, that there'd be less items on a harder difficulty? Now that you need the items more than ever, they're taking them from you? That's video games, baby. Yep, 12. Alright. There's only one less item collection. So it's not huge, but if it's like one less per map, it could be a compounding effect. That reminds me. Upgrade points. We got 198,000. Okay. Ooh, what's the butterfly lens? I forgot that we got a new lens. Got stun, blow, and crush. Stun stuns them. Blow does double damage. Crush deals more damage, which is dependent on the level of the lens. Does start at double damage and can go higher, but it takes all your power instead of just... We got the double damage down to only 20%, which is really cheap. And then there's the zero lens. A lens that deals more damage to targets the lower your health. That's not what I was looking for. Restore lens. Restores your health based on how much damage we deal. And here we go. A lens that causes twice as many spirit fragments to form as normal. Ooh. It'd make it easier for us to get the 5 item things to do lots of damage. Might be worth it. We can make it so it goes from 80% to 60%, 40%. So if we upgrade it fully, it'd be probably 20% to do it. I don't know if that's worth it. I kind of want to extend the range on the sensor. So that we can attack further, which might help us during that boss sequence when there's all the spirits around and we have to get in position to take the picture. If we don't have to move as close, it could help. But at the same time, Ren's camera still has a lot of upgrading to do. His upgrades are expensive. So I don't want to spend all our points. Let's do the range. I don't like that the extra fragment thing costs so much. I kind of wish the lenses just modified the picture, period. Alright, we're going to run through the hot spring real quick to get film. Plus, it'll give us an idea of how much tougher the things actually are, hopefully. little worried that we haven't seen many items. Looks like there's nothing in here. No items. We know there's items upstairs. Usually. But also the room right down the stair at the bottom of these stairs to the left here usually had 2 items. Still does. 1 medicine instead of 2. It looks like we're getting only half the items. So instead of getting 24 film, we get 7, or we get 12. And instead of getting 2 medicines, we're getting 1. Yeah, 12 instead of 24. But if that's the case, this next one we go grab will fill us up. I went for the medicine first. Definitely. We're only getting half the number of items we normally get. Alright, we're at 99 of the 14s. We haven't seen a single 60 or 90 yet, though. I don't know if it's worth going up this route. There is usually stuff on the roof. Mirror stone. That was worth it right there. That's a 1-up. Super Metroid item unlocked. Close enough sound to a 1-up if you ask me. Better sound. Although it is longer. I'm hoping we find some 60 or 90 film. Ideally 90. I think it would have been cool to, like, you beat the game on normal and they unlock special stuff where you can be like, buy infinite 90 or whatever. Oh, I missed. Double damage! They don't seem to care that I double damaged them. They still got lots of health. Snappity snap! Snappity snap! Stop trying to hang me! Double damage. Double heal. That should kill him. Oh, and he moved too far away for me to touch him. No. Doesn't seem like he's actually dead, though. I didn't get to touch her. One more shot should kill him. But he's too far away to touch. Didn't even replace all the film I used during that fight. And look at... Oh, you can't see it. Look at my health. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Whoopsie. Look at how low our health is. I'm going to try to hold off on healing. Alright, so if we take from here, if we go in this door here and go up to the highway, or well, the tunnel, we could go through the tunnel over to the forest station. And rather than going to the womb cave, we could then... Oh, the womb cave has items. We could then... I guess there's a couple ways into the womb cavern, isn't there? I think we run down to the station through the tunnel. But then if we run all the way back, it is a long way to get back here. Or what we could do, you know what we could do? If we go up the path like normal, so we go back through the mansion, or the hot springs to the entrance. We go up through the purification pool, which should get us at least 2 items. And then that'll take us to the forest. From the forest, we could then go down to the tunnel and over to the station, and then take the station into the tomb, or into the womb cavern, up into the Shrine of Dolls, collect the items in the Shrine of Dolls, go out the back of the Shrine of Dolls to come up here to hit that one, and then we just go forward. It'll get us like 80% of the items, I think. And it'll be a minimal amount of backtracking. And I'm going to hold off on healing because I'm going to hopefully get a heal with the next, like using the film. And I went the wrong way. If we're going to go up through the purification place, I gotta go the other way. Gotta go back. I almost went the initial way I was proposing. I think the second way it gets us more items with less fighting and less backtracking, which will save us time in the long run. I gotta say, I was almost expecting, like, with how horny this game can be, I was expecting, like, as our outfit got wet, it'd basically be, like, completely translucent. And we'd look like we're just in our bathing suit. Which is close to that, but we're like, I don't know, 20% closer to dressed than I was expecting. Now, this being the first Fatal Frame game I've ever played, I kind of want to check out the rest of the series now, because I enjoyed this game. And if this was a Wii U game, like, what were the other ones like? Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm an idiot. There we go. Do not one of these girls think about maybe dressing properly for going out in the what they know is going to be constantly raining weather because of the ghosts? Like, should they not have, like, waterproof, neoprene, bright yellow, like those big yellow raincoats on so that they stay dry and warm? Oh, there's usually an item here on the normal difficulty. So not only are some of the, like, all the items giving you half as much, there's not as many items. If this next spot doesn't have its item, I'll be worried. Okay, this one's here. Woman who leaps down. Maiden who glances. Fudge! We died already. Should have just healed. Getting greedy, being like, no, I could do it with the items. We died. Bye-bye, Mirror Stone. These two are a hard combo, though. We had a hard time with this on the normal difficulty. Double damage! Fatal frame it up. Oh shit, she's from above. Boom, sucker! We have to split them up. Double damage! Oh, that was a good one. Damn, she's taking a lot to kill. Oh, oh no. Double! Okay, I don't think I actually... Yeah, she's still got 20% health. She's still got 40. How did that not hurt her? That almost killed us right there. Oh shit, we've been... Oh, we're dead. We've lost. We don't have a purification ember, and we are tainted. I don't know when we got tainted, but we got tainted. Which means we have continuous damage. Nightmare difficulty is bullshit. They also don't give you an option of going to normal. It's right down to easy. That's even dumber. Okay, we'll give it one more try on Nightmare, and then I'm restarting on normal difficulty, because holy fuck. These fights are taking way too much. I thought I saw a hand, so I let go, and yet it still got the items, and no hand showed up. It could also be that maybe I need to spring for us coming in with a purifying ember. On normal mode, we rarely got infected with the dark taint, like by dark water. So it wasn't a big issue. But I don't... Normally you could tell when they're doing a taint attack, and I didn't even see a taint attack coming. I dodged! I hate when this game does that. It has you do the dodge thing, and then you still get hit anyways. Oh, wasn't dead? How about now? Let's see. We've seen 91% of ghosts. Because yeah, final boss, Tainted Osa Kurosawa. We're still missing lots of specters. And a few traces. Okay, there was nothing down that way last time, so let's just go right upstairs. I thought I was doing pretty, like I gotten pretty good at the game, but playing on Nightmare makes me feel like I don't know what I'm doing at all. I was never good at them. Although I did get 10 in a row, or 11 in a row at one point. I was doing pretty good then. Okay. $99. Double damage. Double. Oh, she disappeared just as I took the picture. Come on, that's the... Oh, did I get the taint? I did not get the taint. Got the taint that time. Oh, I got her that time, too. Exactly. I just gotta get used to the new, harder FU difficulty, and then I can tell the game to get FU. And then I'll be the supreme FUer. And all will be well in the world. That's the Mirror Stone. That's the big one we came for right there. That's a free life. On normal, we came in with a Mirror Stone usually on most missions, as well as at least 1 or 2 Purifying Embers. This one doesn't give you, like, a Mirror Stone, any Purifying Embers, and only 1 full heal, and still gives you, I think, 20 regular heals, which is nice, but... No. I hit dodge! Crying out loud. Heal. They keep doing shit like that where, like, just as I hit the button, they jump into a wall. And because of that, I don't hurt them. Heal me. Okay, that's pretty good. So that right there was a... What the hell? I don't mind it being a tight dodge window. What I don't like is it showing me successfully dodging and she puts her hand down and she missed. And then all of a sudden she just got it for no fucking reason. Exactly. She's still wearing a t-shirt. I saw girls dressed like that all the time going to public pools or beaches. And then usually once they go in the water, they'd even take the shirt off. So what's the big deal? That was a good hit. Oh. Heal me. Come on. Oh, I don't have enough energy. Shit. Oh, that was a wasted shot. Heal me. Get rid of that dark taint crap. Seems like all their attacks have taint nowadays. Like, I went through half my film fighting that one fight. That was bullshit. What the fuck? We just did a fight. How's she already here? Like... I don't think this fight should be happening right now. This is ridiculous. We just did a big fight. And now we have to do another big fight. I'm tempted to just run away. It seems like we get less soul power. She's barely hurt. Like, that didn't... That barely... Like, we're barely hurting her. You will not. We're dead. Because we have no way of purifying. Apparently, if you survive the fight, it disappears. We're not going to be able to do this, though. We're already at 44 film. Like, we used up all the film we found in this building. And then some. Coming in here not only cost us the film, it cost us health, it cost us healing items. Everything we found, we've actually used more than what we found. She should not have been here. Fighting her right after those guys was bullshit. Especially, like, our film didn't seem to do, like, any damage to her half the time. Like, I know I was only using the Type 14, but it should still show some damage. There was times I took a picture of her and it did nothing. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be playing this on Nightmare. No, I just... From when I showed the health, I didn't turn it back on. You're not looking at me anyways. You're looking at the pretty girl in skimpy outfit that's skin tight and wet. Partially see-through, let's face it. You lean towards the horny side of the spectrum, not the spooky side. We're on to you. Personally, I'm leading to the pissed off side of the spectrum and the fuck this side of the spectrum. Like sometimes if you make a reach for the item, it'd take the bad guys away. I might try to do that here to see if it'll work. Because otherwise, fighting these two is going to fucking take all our film and we'll be fucked for the rest of the stage. Where's the item? Fuck off, lady. The item's gone. Two of the pictures did nothing before it registered one pic. It's pissing me off now. I'm about to say fuck this game altogether because it's pissing me off so much. I don't know what happened to the item. It just disappeared. But like right there, she was falling from above. I ran by. She should have been falling behind us, not on us. And then it lines you up to like take a picture of the ghost and push it off. The first two pictures just did nothing. Why the fuck would they do nothing? It still cost me 2 film. But yeah, the item's gone. Oh, wait, no. It's there. It's just not letting me pick it up. Again. Your beautiful face is roadkill. I get the counter and it just goes through. Yeah, no, fuck this. I'm not playing this. It could be one thing if it acted the same, but it's not even acting the same. We have shit that used to work, not working. They're giving us half as many items. Attacks aren't even counting sometimes. We haven't even hurt her yet. Fuck you are. That was double damage. Double damage. That's... Undodgeable fucking tainting shots, too. Like, she shouldn't have tainted us there. We attacked the spot that had the taint on it. Usually that destroys the taint. To do that fight, to get 1 healing item, we use 5, plus a full heal. Fuck that. That's stupid. I'm okay to have it go hard, become harder, have cool, like, add mechanics, build on what you've established for the normal play. But to have the normal play all of a sudden not be relevant anymore? That's stupid. Like, you can't do undodgeable fucking tainting attacks if you don't have a way to counter the taint. Like, either let me have items that will remove the taint from me, or let me actually be able to stop the taint from hitting me. But to have her raise her hand and you just get hit? Even in the middle, you take her picture in the middle of it with five points, so it should have been a big hit. Doesn't even stop her. Fuck Nightmare. So usually on normal, we get 3 purifying stones, 5 full heals, and then 25 small heals, and one free life. But if you go normal, no purifying stones, no free life, only 1 full heal, and 5 less normal heals. 56, 24, 16. They do start you with... Oh, that's very easy. Never mind. They do start you with the same film. Yeah, it feels like some of the times we were doing no damage at all. It just isn't worth it. It's not worth the hassle. We'll do this a second time on normal difficulty. Actually, what the fuck am I getting? Why am I doing normal? Might as well just do it on easy. We already beat normal. We just want to see what happens if we take the other ending, right? Yeah. Let's shove this bitch on easy. Okay, last drop. Very fucking easy. Score's not recorded. Oh. Yeah, you know what? It says for players who want to enjoy the story safely, scores aren't recorded. I already got a fucking amazing score. Look at this. They start you with 10. 5 extra lives, 10 purifying, 10 full heals, 35 normal heals, and lots of film. Here we go. Fuck this difficulty shit. We just want the story. We'll do normal difficulty when we do the secret new missions, but... Okay, the glow of the dark sun fades away and the sleeping girls regain consciousness. The mountain calls to our 3 protagonists. Their individual mysteries await resolution. Light of the Blackwater. It does seem like they're implying Osei Kurosawa is the bride. So picking her as the choice should change that final fight, right? I have a feeling it's not really going to, but it's worth checking out.
Stay away. There's nothing here for you. I'm not sick anymore. 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 I'm not
Go into
sick
this
anymore.
Kurosawa antique store and find out that you're not sick ever, and that it's just that you have psychic powers. Come on now.
I can see things that no one else can. Ever since my family died, images of death that only I could see. I could feel them surrounding me. And since then, death has been by my side. That's how I knew where I needed to go. I've been standing at this precipice. Thinking about whether I should take that final step.
It opens.
That is what doors do.
Accept.
I forgot to turn the cat ears and cat tail off of Miu, but oh well. Doors open. The shrine on the water. It's calling to me. It's waiting for me. I must go. All right. Whoops. What you get for trying to play one-handed. I put my pop down, not for other
I thought I found
reasons.
it, but I lost.
Forgive me.
Now, I believe that was her friend, either Katsuki or, like, Akisa or something like that. It starts with an A. I think it was AK something.
So she's...
I'm guessing it was either a friend or maybe another case she was working on.
It's hard to explain. I'm sad that she's gone, of course, but I feel relieved. She's been missing for so long. The worst part was not knowing. I just needed to know what happened to her, no matter what.
Makes me wonder if it's reference to another one of the Fatal Frame games that we haven't played, because we're starting at 5 here. There's a lot of lore we probably missed. Let's see. Excuse me. So it's got the picture we took of Ren sleeping. Well, I guess I didn't save any of the ones that I took. Are sensors already upgraded? And we have 166,000? How many points were we earning playing on Nightmare mode? That seems kind of huge. Because we only did a few fights, right? And we were down to what, 120? I think it was. All right. Yeah, maybe. Point wise, it might be worth the hard fight. Like the juice might be worth the squeeze if you can get through it. I was just how often we were getting hit with undodgeable taint attacks, and they gave us no way of clearing the taint. Which sounds weird to say it, but like it was pissing me off. Twice as many spirit fragments. We make it cheap. We don't have 80,000. So 4,000 more points, we can make it 20%. So it's affordable to actually... Oh, shit. I'm going to have to keep track. Okay. 40. Which one's the heal? Oh, God. Okay, the heal is the one with the big X in the bottom right. I can remember that. Root X. So that's heal.
Leave me too someday.
So from double damage, I press down, I get heal. Because it's got the root X. It's almost like root R of X, but it's like a kind of a pi over X or a root of X. There's an X in the bottom right. That's the thing.
Fight it with all your strength. The current will sweep you away.
I'm not. Don't leave. Okay, we still have to glimpse. We have to go glimpse Ryu. Or Rui, sorry. Gotta go see Rui's glimpsing about wanting to be with Ren. I think that's my biggest disappointment, is that there wasn't a way of having him pick her. Like, there should have been a way of maybe fighting your way off the mountain.
Don't look at me.
And coming back, like, to save her. Or picking her.
Ren is still so scared of women. I wonder if it's the way they stare.
You mean the way you stare at him while he sleeps? I don't think he knows about that. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't have a job. But who knows? Maybe he's into it.
You don't have plans to get married anytime soon, do you?
Married? I guess not.
I'm sorry. That was too personal.
She seems almost upset by it, but it's not like they're dating right now. Like, if they're already dating, and he's like, marriage, no. Then she should be upset. But if they're not dating,
The relationship we have now.
him not planning on getting married anytime soon when he's single. Most single guys don't have plans to get married anytime soon. They don't think it's in the works. Because they don't have a girlfriend. Guys don't start thinking about marriage until there's a girl in the picture. Just want to put that out there.
The Shadow Spring is here. But it is on the other side.
All right. One last time. The Beckoning Bride. We got so much film. We're not even going to go look for anything. We got enough supplies already. This next fight will tell us the whole difference. Is this going to be a hard fight or a piss-off fight? Well, very easy. It shouldn't be very hard. It's right in the name, after all. She wants to wear that kimono because it's the prettiest kimono. Where is she? Double damage! Boom, sucker! Almost killed her with that one double shot. My soul! No. She was already teleporting. Where's the other one? Oh, they're together. That did like 10% damage. Just a normal photo. Double. Boom. Double damage. She's dead. Much easier. That one double damage I did while she was falling did like 95% of her health in one hit. So, and we weren't even using the powerful film yet. Like I get that's a horror game, but there just comes a point when you kind of want to feel like you're actually kind of a badass in your own right. Hey, look, a purifying ember, something we didn't get at all on Nightmare. But I guess if you know that going in, you could bring, like you could pay to start with some. Okay, it's this way. Oh, there it is. Not this doofus. Oh. Double damage. think I just one-shotted a Shrine Maiden. They're all dead. I'm alone at last. I cannot die a proper death. But that doesn't matter. That one thing is mine. It is mine alone. I crushed them all. I took back what they saw, what they stole from me. Now there's no one left to see what I am, what I've done. I can die alone. I killed both of them? Damn, did I nuke that fight. One double damage shot. Killed them both. Unfortunately, there was a third. Oh, shit. One good shot should finish. Okay, I either have infinite spirit power, or we're getting so much spirit power every photo that it's completely refilling what we're using. So I guess on the difficulty, the way they change the difficulty isn't just they have more health, they do more damage, they give less spirit power. Like, it ramps up the difficulty across, like, oh, and they give you half the items, and you start with, like, a fraction of, like, they ramp it up on so many different metrics that it's not just, like, a step up in difficulty. It's, like, exponentially harder. I don't know if it's because I was lingering or what. We have 100 energy. If I'm going to waste 20 energy. It did use up the energy. So it's just that we're getting so much energy back. Okay. That's good to know. Because a difference of having infinite ammo versus you're just replenishing it because we're hitting so hard. $36. So this one, not only do we also get, we get 50% more items per find. So instead of getting half items, we're getting an extra half on top. I think they turned up the difficulty on too many knobs at once. So from normal to nightmare, it's not even double. It's like 5-6 times harder, if not more. At least this way we can focus on the story and I don't have to run around. Which is exactly what we wanted. We want to see the other option without spending 4 hours. Although we're already an hour and a half in. I struggled to try. I tried Nightmare. I wanted to be good enough, but it's insanely hard. I can't believe, and I know people who got that good. I don't know how they managed. Because we were doing like no damage half the time. And that's on a fully damage upgraded camera with fastest reload. Yeah, we're at 95. Maiden who glances, maiden who is hanged. We're gonna have to fight them both, but that's okay. We'll blow them up and then we'll say cheese. Okay. Double damage. Almost killed her. Not quite almost killed her. Double damage. Boom, both dead. Wait for it. See? By the time you get a fully upgraded camera, this is how I want to feel. Like, we're actually a badass. Do we get 3? We get a hand. Yeah, we got 3 medicine instead of 2. Nope. Purifying Ember. Okay. It's going to have us go straight up the mountain, no going through the shrine. Woman with a cut throat. Maiden who glances girls. And now we blast them back into eternity.
Such a lovely, quiet spot.
She then killed herself.
I like it here. This is where I'll live.
I wonder if we could have spirit sensed that if I was quick enough about it. Like the fatal glanced. Okay, where are they taking me? They're taking us on a roundabout path, that's for damn sure. There's a full heal. Still only gives 1. Probably can't get this. Oh no, it's a story. Water design 5. At first, the glance is done with a touch or embrace. By the end, thoughts can be taken into oneself with a look. All people have secrets. Being glanced allows them to return to the water in peace without secrets or suffering. I can see you as well. You are fixated with death. You are afraid of being alone. I shall embrace you. Come to me. Here I am. Come to me. Here I am. Come to me. Blah 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 blah. I don't trust ghost beckoning me onwards. It's almost like they have an agenda they're trying to do for their own benefit and not mine. Darn it. There's another item like right there. Oh, another purifying ember. All right. Can we even pick up the film? Oh, type 61. Okay, we're going through the shrine. Back off! Get your own sandwich. Ready for a double, come on. Reveal thyself. We've almost got him. I need him to die where we can reach him so that we can get his fatal glance. He glanced him. I'm glad I figured out you had to take the picture of him while after he sets himself on fire to get the final fatal glance. I hope we got all the glances because that's cool. Going out the back? Okay. You know what? We got so many items. I'm not even going to go down to the doll basement. Actually, you know what? I am going to go down to the doll basement, but not for the items. Because there's usually a couple fights down there. Plus, it's actually an easier way to go at the back, in my opinion. But we will take the items, of course. Because, of course, I am a loot hobo, after all. AKA loot whore. Another mirror stone, putting us up to like 11 or 12. I keep it turning round and round and round. You gotta go round and round and round. Nuke film. Nice. You can see up her shirt in the water. Well, it's just a reflection of her panties, but still. Reinforces the game is horny. Here we go. Double. The one got knocked into the tree, so we only got to spirit glance 2 of them. Boo hoo hoo. Would have been nice to get the extra 500 points, but we're on very easy, so the game doesn't record our score, unfortunately. It's like, why not record the score? Just keep track that it's on very easy, right? I think it would have been funnier if the hands never grab you when you're on easy or on very easy. Like maybe have them still show up, but they just always miss. Or better yet, just very easy, they don't even show up. On easy, they show up, but they're easy to dodge. And then normal, they're just normal, of course. Alright. Oh, shoot. Double damage. One shot kill? One shot triple kill. Look at that. We are a beast. Okay, we're about to switch over to the other story, I think. So I think this is where we swap over to Ren. So it's definitely the bride beckoning us forward. So Osei Kurosawa's got to be the bride, right? Which would explain why the bride's saying she's about to dissolve, like her time's coming in, she's about to dissolve. Because Osei's, the immortal flower, is about to dissolve. She's taking the boat of passage to the shrine on the water. Whenever a pillar crumbles, whenever a shrine maiden falls, the rest of us, bound by water, must take on those emotions. I have glanced so many deaths. Pain is overflowing. The final thoughts of the dead whirl like a maelstrom. I cannot handle anymore. My heart has reached its limit. Unless a really cute girl shows up to help strengthen my resolve. Or maybe, you know, a guy shows up to me right here. Which is what we're trying to go for this time. We're going to have Ren pick her instead of Shigaraki or whatever.
A device which paints pictures that look perfectly real. I hear that the pictures it paints are so lifelike. You can even see what is in a person's heart.
Is that supposed to be the old woman talking or the bride? Because that's not the cutest of voices for a potential bride. No offense to the bride.
Over here.
I think it would have been more interesting if Dr. Osa, the guy that made the camera, had the memories with the bride, but Ren himself had the memories with the little girl. So then it's like, do you pick Ren's memories or the doctor's memories?
The ceremony is
Right? Or that should have been an option of this. The third option,
stay here, hidden away forever.
Rui. But it turns out that the doctor when as a kid is the one that knew Blondie here, Shigeruki, but later in life met the bride grown up.
This is a token to remind you. It's a piece of my soul. Always keep it with you.
It's just the lock of her hair.
Never forget.
So I think it's a missed story beat for them to have it where it's all the Dr. Asso's memories and nothing of Ran himself. Because then, like, why does it come down to Ren, right? I must have passed out. This isn't a good sign. Is Rui okay?
You're going, aren't you? That thing you're looking for. It's in your study. At the back.
I don't quite have enough to upgrade the output for his yet. But we're close. You only need 13,000 points. I'm going to go out up top so that we can visit all the rooms. See if there's any books we missed. Because I think we missed one of the notebooks of Dr. Asso.
You're leaving, aren't you?
Give her a moment to say anything else. If you have feelings, now would be the time to confess. No? Alright. No comment about them. No item to find. We'll check on Hisoka in case there's a book in her room for him. Can't remember if we did this last time. I think we did. There's a bed tucked away behind the desk. It says check, and he's talking about the bed and not the woman lying on it. This guy's got priority issues. Like, Ahsoka is a beautiful woman. She seems very compassionate and caring. She's also an entrepreneur running her own little antique shop slash coffee cafe slash paranormal investigation agency. Yui's missing. Has she gone back to the mountain again? Like, he relies on her to go find these things he's trying to find, like the post-mortem photographs. Has he got no interest in her at all? Then again, he found... I think they said that he found the box for Dr. Osei's box when he was a child that had the clip, the token for the Shigeruki. And it seems like that's when he got took on the memories from the doctor. Can't stop thinking what Rui said. What I'm looking for is in my study? What does that mean? Let's go look in the study. Rui's Journal 7. Mr. Hojo won't choose me. I can't do anything about that. But I'm fine. I'm fine with it. The more I say that, the more I want to cry. The tears wash away, or wash me clean. Clean of my clingy possessiveness, my jealousy, my desire to give in to him. He doesn't have to choose me. I just want to be at his side for as long as he'll let me. He'll grow so used to me there, I'll become invisible to him. Like water. I'll vanish. I'll become transparent, colorless. You don't know that. He might fall in love with you. He might do something that he finally realizes, like, I can't believe I ever took you for granted. Without you, my life would be a mess. I need you, Rue. I need you. The camera obscura was in this box when I found it. This must mean it belonged to Dr. Asso. It looks like there's something inside. Is this a token of hair? That girl in my dream, the one I met in the Shrine of Dolls. This ribbon looks like hers. Book next to the hair. Was this the original owner of the box? Did Dr. Asso write this? How long has it been since I found it? The ceremony, was it real? If not, then what is this hair? My memories are hazy. I was caught up in the passion of the ceremony. I brought down the blade and then darkness. I made a promise to find that girl and bring her this token. I feel like she's still waiting, even though it's been longer than I cared to think. Even at my age, no, because of my age, that innocent promise we made weighs heavily on me. Forgotten promise, one that cannot be unmade. Where can I possibly take this token that the promise might be fulfilled? If this was left by Dr. Asso, then the dream of the ritual was a memory of his? That girl, she's waiting for the person she gave this lock of hair to, or Dr. Asso. What did he see on Mount Hakami? And how is it related to the current events? This photograph and the lock of hair might lead to the answers I seek. Number 9. I wasn't sure when I should go, but now I know. I always had to go someday, but one must decide on one's own in order to become a strong pillar. I'll be a pillar. I'll enter the casket. In the unending solitude, I'll continue to hold on to the pain I glanced. I'll become the undying, an immortal flower. I shall fall through the black water for eternity, such is my duty. All the death, all the secrets. But who's willing to glance the secrets of a shrine maiden? Secrets that I hold. We somehow missed Dr. Asso's records. Number 1. Okay, so Yuri Kozukata, number 2. After losing all her family in a tragic accident, she gained the ability to glance into people's souls and read their thoughts. Doctors thought it was just shock, and that she would heal in time. She slowly became withdrawn and isolated. Haunted by images of death, Yuri saw only one way out. Fixated with the idea that everyone dies alone, she tries to jump off a cliff. However, Hisoka got to her just in time, and told her that if she really wanted it, then they could die together. Yuri has been staying with Hisoka at her shop ever since. The roles were reversed when Yuri had to find the missing Hisoka. Yuri never could ignore those in need. In the end, she felt a kinship to Ose. After glancing the souls of the dead on Mount Hakami, the black water calls to her. The owner of an antique shop, she has developed her shadow reading ability by learning from local elders and by researching the subject. One of those locals gave her a camera obscura, which she now uses to look for missing objects and people. She stopped Yuri from jumping and brought the orphan girl back to her shop. She feels for Yuri, but Hisoka doesn't have the power she does. She can only sense the ghosts and memories, not see them. Oh, so Hisoka doesn't even have... Okay, I didn't realize Hisoka didn't have the full power. On a missing person case, the girl she was looking for committed suicide before she could get to her. Hisoka was left broken, and she took on no more missing people cases. Until Miyu, that is, moved by her foster mother's plea, she went to look for her. When she saw Yuri on the cliff, memories of the girl she couldn't save came flooding back, and overcome with emotion, she rushed to stop Yuri from jumping. The Maiden of Blackwater called for Hisoka to join them, but in the end, Yuri saved her. A relative of Dr. Asso amongst the post-mortem photographs, he asked Hisoka to find his photo of Ose Kurosawa. So Ren Hojo is a relative of Dr. Asso's. I'm guessing a descendant of some distant descendant. The photo awakes within Ren the feelings Dr. Asso had for Ose, and so he gets involved in the events taking place in Mount Hakami. As a boy, Ren found a bundle of white hair in his family's storeroom. Upon touching it, he glanced Dr. Asso's memory of killing a young girl. He didn't kill her, he just took a sample of her hair. Tracing Dr. Asso's footsteps to Mount Hakami, he gets involved in a ghost marriage and must choose between the two brides. Rui, joining Ren as his assistant, Rui found herself on Mount Hakami. The investigation proved more dangerous than anyone suspected, and she was spirited away. After being rescued by Ren, Rui feels a deep desire to always be by his side. Miyu's strong shadow reading abilities are a hallmark of the Hinasaki family bloodline. Miyu is a shadowborn, a child of a human and a ghost. She was raised by the Ayamas ever since Miku went missing when Miyu was only 3 years old. Miyu can read other people's thoughts by touching them, so she has always been aware that her foster family only took care of her because they pity her. They might have took you in out of pity, but they seem to actually care about you. They even hired someone to go looking for you. She went to look for the other person she felt would understand. The only person she felt would understand, her mother. Miu's ability to read people's mind makes her act coldly towards others and even look down on them. She would like to get closer to Yuri, who has the same ability as her, but after years of shutting people out, it's difficult for her to open up. After saving her mother, they could finally say to each other all the things they wanted to say over the years. Okay, Kunihiko Aso. Kunihiko grew up in a town near Mount Kagaroi. There he befriended the young shrine maiden Shiragiku. She was chosen to be sent to Mount Hakami as a sacrifice. Kunihiko was tasked with obtaining a lock of her hair as a token during the sacrificial ceremony. After becoming a scientist, he traveled all over, photographing places he visited and the people he met. The residents of Mount Hakami invited him to photograph the shrine maidens, as his camera obscura was rumored to capture the souls of the subject. He took a photo of Osei Kurosawa, and just as she stole his heart, he trapped hers in a photo. He then left, taking her soul with him. He never went back, and it's unclear whether he recalled his time with Osei Kurosawa or his past with Shiragiku. Miu's mother, she's been able to see ghosts since childhood. When she lost her brother, her only blood relative, she moved in with her brother's friend and started to work as his assistant. She got pregnant by the ghost of her beloved and gave birth to Miu, a Shadowborn. This all but killed Miku, so she went to Mount Hakami to enter into a ghost marriage and became a pillar. She did not age in the casket, and as a result, looks more like Miu's sister. Alright, Shiragiku was born in the 19th century when Mount Hakami was still home to strange rituals. She was born with psychic abilities, however, was very frail, and she was not expected to live long, not past 7. She had once been gravely ill and nearly died, but managed to recover. Probably strengthened. It seems like that would have strengthened her psychic powers, right? The closer you come to death, usually the stronger your powers. She started with strong powers from the beginning, and then had a near-death experience. She must be super strong then, psychically. Alright. She went to Mount Hakami so that she could be made into a pillar. It was said that those who were close to death could not die and would make for stronger pillars. Mount Hakami often recruited girls from other shrines to become pillars. Shiragiku chose Kunihiko Aso for her only friend to cut a lock of her hair as a token during a special ceremony. When Dr. Aso grew up, he came to think that the surreal ceremony was just a dream. He visited Mount Hakami as an adult and passed through the Shrine of Dolls, but did not sense Shiragiku's presence. Shiragiku, now a pillar deep underground, waited for the one who had her token. Until then, she'd play with ghosts of children killed on Mount Hakami. Osei Kurosawa. Osei had exceptionally strong psychic abilities. She had been chosen to be drowned in the Shadow Spring as the main pillar of the faith. So that she did not just disappear, she needed to enter into a ghost marriage. A votive picture was commissioned. Rumors of Dr. Aso and his camera obscura, which could capture the subject's soul, had reached Mount Hakami, and so he was invited to take a photo of Osei. He fell in love with her, and she reciprocated. He then left the mountain, taking with him a fragment of Osei's soul trapped in the photograph. As Osei was shut in the casket, still yearning for Dr. Aso, Kyozo Kururugi was killing the shrine maidens, releasing the pain and anguish they had taken from others. Those dark thoughts entered Osei, causing her casket to burst open and the black water to flow. The mountain was consumed by the cursed waters. Osei, destined to endlessly relive those shrine maidens' last moments alone in the dark, withstood the pain for a time, but she will not last much longer. The protective seal surrounding the mountain has long been maintained by turning local girls into pillars. Osei knows that she will soon fade, and so uses her powers to call to Yuri, a kindred spirit, and Ren, in whom part of Dr. Aso lives on. The Shadow Springs, a vast spring of dark water accessible through the shrine on the water. The black water is said to be from the netherworld, to which the Shadow Spring is an entrance. The dark sun hangs in the sky above, illuminating murky waters with its eerie orange glow, resembling the dying rays of light at sunset. This light lures people towards it until they vanish into the endless dark. The dark sun, the forever setting sun that bathes the Shadow Springs, the border between our world and the Netherworld in its glow. It only reveals itself to those who are seeking death. Its haunting beauty guides them to the other side. The souls of people who follow it to the Shadow Spring resemble shadows, gazing up into the dark sun as they slowly vanish from our world. Shrine Maidens too? I miss Shrine Maidens? Come on. Shrine Maidens were central to the Mount Hakami faith. They would accompany people who came to the mountain to end their life, be witnesses to their last moments. Pilgrims would choose a maiden before entering the mountain. The maidens would absorb their feelings and thoughts. After a time, the maidens' hearts would overflow with these memories and emotions. They would take that pain with them into the caskets and reliquaries, which would then be sunk into the water. Long ago, a man called Kyozo Kururugi killed the Shrine Maidens, and their bodies washed up into the pool of purification, tainting it with their blood. This resulted in them becoming beings of the Netherworld. They continued to ensure those who come to Mount Hakami die a proper death. A few of the maidens survived and left the mountain. It is said that they settled in the village at the foot of Mount Hakami, and that their abilities live on in their descendants. We got glance too, but not glance. Okay, there was embrace. Embrace. Having absorbed the thoughts of countless ghosts, Yuri feels the mountain calling for her. She makes her way towards the Shadow Spring. Awaiting her is Ose Kurosawa, the immortal flower. Yuri and Ose share the same pain, grief and isolation. They fall as one. They are no longer alone. That's the ending we got originally. Cherry Blossoms. Ren roams Mount Hakami following Dr. Aso's memories. The trail leads him to his own ghost marriage. The bride Ren has chosen is waiting for him on the house of joining, or in the house of joining. It's the white-haired girl, Shiragiku. Ren is scared of her reliquary and defeats her with his camera obscura. She is thus relieved of her duties as a pillar and forgives both Ren and Dr. Aso. She recalls the memory of beautiful cherry blossoms, thinking of them as she fades away. Waking up to dreams. Miyu and her mother watch the dark sun as it sinks into the black water. Miku promises never to leave Miyu again. Miyu wakes up. Her mother is in her arms. They embracing each other makes sure the other is really there, even if it's just for a while. So it seems like even though we pick Shiragiku, he ends up not going through with the ghost marriage and fights off her ghost anyway. So canonically in my head, that means he then goes home and realizes how awesome Rue is and how he couldn't function without her. The only person who left Mount Hakami alive. But what's he doing here? Path leading up the mountain. This place used to be called the Maiden Grove. This is where pilgrims chose the Shrine Maiden to accompany them. A Shrine Maiden who would oversee their demise. The mountain from which none return. I'll wager I'll never witness this view again. That's Dr. Aso's records too. Are they from when he visited the mountain? The Shrine Maiden's Grove. I received a special invitation to visit the mountain where only people who return to the water are allowed to go. The mountain, once none return alive. This mountain has a unique custom. They believe water to be holy, that people are yearn for proper death. People come here chanting about wanting to be the water. They are so sincere, I think I'm starting to believe them. So many people with the same belief. If this is carried on through the generations, perhaps their prayers will be answered. All right. I'm going, seeing as we beat it, I'm going to do a quick Google. Maybe we can find out where to get the Dr. Aso Note 1. Okay. Maidens of Blackwater. Where to find Dr. Aso Note 1. Okay. You can find Dr. Asso's Records 1 in the House of Joining within the guard room. This item is a handwritten journal on the floor by a blue book with the name Kunihiko Asso on its spine. But what mission? I can tell you what it says. As photography is still so expensive, it's common to dress the deceased up for postmortem photographs. Upon seeing those pictures, I decided to make a camera. Postmortem photographs are more than simple mementos. They capture death and the soul in a way that I can't. I devoted myself completely to making a camera that could capture what we cannot see. As soon as I had a working prototype, I began taking postmortem photographs. I traveled the country taking photographs of dead bodies. People were thankful to have the subject's spirits preserved. The people in Tamai, Ayukawa, and Kotose near Mount Hakami were particularly elated. They said they were like the pillars. But this is still not the camera I was after. It still only captures visible light. I have to capture what the eye cannot. The portion composed of shadows. If I do, perhaps I can prove the existence of an invisible world. That's the one we're missing. It's in the House of Joining guard room. I wonder if it's from the first time we go to the guard room. It doesn't say what stage it's on. Oh, God, sorry. All right, so it looks like there's at least 59. Oh, wait, no. 138 notes to get. All right. So there is 7. It's chapter 10. And chapter 10 is where you get the Dr. Asso note 1. Okay. So it's not that we missed it on this. We missed it on a previous mission. Cool, 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 cool. So, first 2 games, Project Zero 1 and 2, are an original Xbox game. If you have Xbox One, you can play them upscaled on that console. They're still pretty cheap to get. And then someone replies, I don't think that's true. It's not on the compatibility list of the official Xbox site. They were PS2 originally, actually. Fatal Frame 1, 2, and 3. Fatal Frame 4 is Nintendo Wii, and 5 is Wii U. So, we could find them for PlayStation 2? Ooh. I know a friend that has a lot of PS2 games. I might be able to talk to him about borrowing 1, 2, and 3 if he has them. All right. At least now we know Fatal Frame 1, 2, and 3 are PS2 games. And then 4 is Nintendo Wii. And the one we're playing is 5. It's the Wii U. Is 5 the last game in the series? That's all right. Apologize for taking this break to find out. All right. 2001, Fatal Frame came out. Fatal Frame 2, Crimson Butterfly in 2003. And then in 2005, Fatal Frame 3, The Tormented, which is where that one outfit for the one girl comes from. In 2008, Fatal Frame, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse came out. And then we have 2012, Spirit Camera. The Cursed Memoir is a 2012 horror video game developed by Tecmo Koei Games and published by Nintendo for the 3DS as a spin-off for the Fatal Frame series, following the player as they investigate a diary which steals readers' faces. And then there's the Project Zero 2 Wii Edition. Alright. Zero Shinku no Cho is a 2012 survival horror video game developed by Tecmo Koei. The game is a remake of Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly and follows sisters Mio and Mayu. Alright. And then we get Fatal Frame Maiden of Blackwater, which we're playing the remake. That's the 2014. And then we're playing the 2021 remake of that. Or remaster, I should say. There's a 2023 remaster of Fatal Frame Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, which was that one spin-off game, right? Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, 2008 survival horror video game. Nintendo SPD and Grasshopper manufacturer and published by Nintendo for the Wii. It is the 4th installment of the Fatal Frame series, the first on Nintendo console. Odd that they do the second game remastered first, and then the first game's remaster. I do want to explore the series some more. We'll have to see if we can find either copies of the PS2 games, and then we can play it on the PlayStation 2 emulator. And you know what? I'll contact my friend Q. He has a huge PS2 library. Very likely he might have them. And if he does, and he's willing to lend us the disc, or at least if he's willing to lend us the disc, I might just have him send me copies, like ISOs of the disc, just to keep his discs safe. But I won't just. I try to avoid. Excuse me. I don't like downloading old games if there's a way for me to find a legit copy. But even if I found a used copy of the game, it wouldn't give the developers any money because it'd be just used copy for somebody, right? So that's why I feel like finding a friend that has a disc that's willing to lend it to me is good enough, in my opinion. All right, we're going up the mountain. Let's go up the mountain. We're gonna fight some ghosts. We're gonna choose the other one and see how that changes the ending. So the question is, what game do we play after this, though? Like, we are going to do the extra 4 missions. But after we do this, and we're done with this game, what's the next horror game? Do we do The Sinking City? Do we do Alone in the Dark remake? Or do we do what was it? Song of Horror? Like, they all sound really good, but they're all very different styles. Sinking City, that one's much more action-y, is my understanding. which might be a good twist. A little bit more high octane. Keep on going, see what's going on, Cthulian mysteries. Because then we can go from that into Alone in the Dark, which is also very Cthulian. And whether we then go after that go into the Song of Horror, or if we do the old Cthulian game, Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth, we got options. Usually when we start getting into Cthulhu stuff, like it's like I want to keep doing with Cthulhu because it's usually cool. I think I think in the Sinking City, it's not just Cthulhu. It's like a bunch of the Elder Gods are at play, which I think it's kind of cool. Pilgrims would undergo a rite of purification here. Soaking in these waters would make them one with the mountain and bring them closer to the world of the dead. The Shrine Maidens always kept their raven black hair soaked, so they were known as the Maidens of Black Water. I wish he was a little louder. It's hard to hear what he says. In general, is the game audio at a good level? My audio good level? Too loud, too quiet? Let me know. I updated my graphics drivers, so things could be off and need tweaking. Oh, right. Dr. Acid Records 3. They are so clean here, calm, pure water flows, and the mist is full of vital energy. Everything here has an aura. In the woods, one can feel not only the animals and trees, the water itself has an energy. I understand now. The water's alive. We are born from water, and to water we return. The water connects us all. Perhaps the Shrine Maidens with their well-honed senses perceive this aura and lead the people to a proper death. Here in this place, I'm not alone. Lance. Yeah, I got 77, and that was what, 30 some odd? 20, yeah, 36. So that's 12 more than we normally need. Which means 12 less than 75, right? So we need like what? 75, 65, 63? We need to be at 63? That's a lot of films to take. I'm not going to have to worry about that, I don't think. And this time we're beelining for the story. Not that. Come on, move. through the shrine. Right, I remember now. And you could see, he didn't censor even though he took a photo that showed her there. The girl with white hair. She gave a token to Dr. Asso when he was a boy and later came to this mountain. Then she waited for him to come back to her, guided by the token. What did Dr. Asso see on the mountain? This mountain reminds me of the time I spent on Mount Kagaroy in my youth. Back then I believed without a doubt in an invisible world. When did I stop? Why? This mountain's air has awoken a long-forgotten memory. I was dozing under a tree and dreamt of that ceremony. I received something that day in my dream, in my past. Was it a dream? Did it really happen? Okay, Dr. Asso went to the right. We're going to go down underneath to get the extra items. Actually, you know what? No, we're not. Very easy is so easy. I don't think we need any extra items. Shigaraki Journal 2. I'm not like the others. My hair and eyes make me special. I was told I wouldn't live long. That I shouldn't even be alive to be 7 years old. They all hid from me, like they might catch something, only he didn't run. When we played hide and seek, we hid together in our secret place. Nobody could find us there. Why did we ever leave? The first time I cried was when I had to leave that place. The ceremony's tomorrow. Wasted film. He went this way. Large doll with long hair standing on its own. Playing this game kind of has me interested in maybe checking out other old Japanese horror games. Like there's the Clock Tower series that I've never played before. That's supposed to be really good. Does she still have some connection to Dr. Asso? At the ceremony on Mount Kagaroy, I cut a lock of hair as a token and gave it to, okay, At the ceremony on Mount Kaguroi, I cut a lock of my hair as a token and as a farewell. I fell once. I thought I was dead, but I wasn't. I survived. When I opened my eyes, he was there. I'm here because of him. That's why I chose him. On Mount Kaguroi, girls chosen to be pillars can pick their partners. I'll be placed in a box and be taken to the mountain. We will exchange vows, be bound forever together for eternity. Nahiko Aso walking along the path. Why is there only one of the kids? Don't they normally come in threes? Some medicine. And then we go running up the hill after Dr. Aso. He's an Aso. Wee-oh. A brilliant scientist from a time long gone. He built a camera that took pictures of the souls so long as they're dead. He's an asshole. Asshole. Nope. He's an asshole. Dr. Asshole. If I knew the words to the song Asshole more, I'd probably do a better job of coming up with lyrics for he's an asso to be instead of he's an asshole, but what can you do? I don't live in a shoe. Rhyme don't come natural. I have to try real hard. That and I'm an idiot, so. Kunahiko Aso walking down the street singing ooh wah da 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 dum da da da. Hey! Look, it's Falcon. He looks good, he looks fine. Takes the camera out from behind. Alright. We tried doing this on the nightmare difficulty and it kicked my ass so hard I couldn't get past, like, the first sections. It was bad. So we're playing on very easy now just to get the story of us picking the other shrine maiden. Instead of picking the little girl, we're going to pick the bride this time and see how that changes the story. And then we're going to do on normal difficulty the four secret missions. We only got the first one unlocked. It's called First Thread instead of Drop. Do we have enough points? Not yet. We're only at 115,969. Nice. But we need 120. So, you know, 4,000 and like 31 more points and we'll be good. How's your day going, Falcon? You doing good? I had a really rough night last night, so I'm having a rough morning. But it seems like the pain meds are starting to help a bit. I don't feel like I'm going to throw up as much, so that's good. Hey, we're done the first part of Ren. Now we're on to the second part of Yuri, I believe. Wasn't there a Miyu section as well? Or am I misremembering? Shrine on the water. Shrine on the water. Spirits from the other side. I knew there was going to be a hand, and I thought about letting go. You probably don't even need the film. Never mind, it's 90s. We need 90s. All right. If these are just for teens, we don't need for it. Ah, gotcha. No, no, no. No touchy touchy. That cost extra. All right, we're at, what, 65? 4. 3. Now we can pick it up. We'll be back to 99, my friend. Oh, we can't hold 20. That was 21. Charge, 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 charge. Double damage. What? Come on. That's it. Got her. And we got the fatal glance for bonus points. Whew. 24 film. We can definitely get that. I used more than I needed. Yeah, by 5. I'm a little disappointed in how slow the reload is, even though we fully upgraded reload speed. No, you're going to get nuked by a camera. Damn it. There was one of the that we killed already. Bam. Double damage. Wait for it. Got her. Oh shit, I didn't think that would kill her. So we were able to glance 3 of the 4 ghosts that we fought. 4 at once. I don't think we ever had that many on any other difficulty. Mind you, being on very easy, I guess it does allow you to deal with the fact that there's 4. Whereas on a harder difficulty, that would have been probably too much. Damn it, woman. I just dealt with you. Double damage. Not quite enough to kill at once, but close. There we go. I don't like the mechanic where when I'm in the camera mode and if I press the left stick down, moving the camera moves really fast. I don't like that. Like, I don't mind that it speeds it up. I just don't like how much it speeds it up. Right? Because look, like, that's really hard to deal with. That's a lot. Versus... That's the same stick movements. See the difference? You do. You're smart people. I cultivate a very intelligent audience. It's true. All right. Full heal. Some film. Is it going to be another nuke or some 90s? Another nuke. All right. This stage goes so much faster when you don't explore the map 100%. Although on harder difficulties, on normal, it's almost like you should, so you have the extra film. But on Nightmare, oh shoot, on Nightmare you go through so much film. Like, one, it gives you half as much items. So instead of finding 12, I would have only got 6. Actually, wait, no, we're on very easy, so we're getting 50% more. This probably would have only gave me 3 film on Nightmare difficulty. On normal, you get 6. But because I'm on very easy, I got 50% more. Oh, one moved off. I was going to double damage. Got one. What? Let me touch. I got her. Oh, it seems like on very easy, the tainted water evaporates on its own. Oh, she's not actually dead. I countered her taint attack, which on Nightmare it wouldn't allow me to do. Oh. There she is. Sometimes it takes a moment before it allows you to absorb their soul. Kind of film? 90? Nope, nuke. No wait, I'm there this time. Alright, let's go do the one shrine maiden, like the guardian spirit or whatever. Double damage. I don't think I'm going to be able to touch her soul this time. She's out over the water. I wish there was still a way to glance him when that happens. But that fight was so much easier. Not that we had a hard time with it the first time, it just wasn't that easy. Alright. A mirror stone. That's a 1-up. And that's a grabby hand. Alright. Hey Falcon, do you know of any really cool horror games you think would be a good thing to play this month for nope, October? We already got The Sinking City. The new Alone in the Dark. Yeah, we got The Sinking City on is going to be our next one. We got Alone in the Dark already installed and Songs of Horror installed. Tormented Soul 2 comes out before near the end of the month, which might be a great one because we really like Tormented Souls 1. Tormented Soul is like a modern Resident Evil style game, like OG Resident Evil style game. It's pretty good. If you've never played Tormented Souls and you like Resident Evil games, I think you'll like it. It was really good. It's got a little bit more horny than the OG Resident Evil games, but not by a lot. Or at least, I don't even know what the second game does. First game has a scene where it starts where you get to see your girl naked in the tub because she had something removed or surgically removed from her, and you don't know what. But then that's about it. That's the only real horny in the game. But it's really, really well done. Resident Evil style game. In my opinion, anyway. And I thought of maybe doing Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth, which is a really old Call of Cthulhu game by Bethesda, I believe. Oh, nothing coming to mind for horror? Yeah. Plus, not to mention, we've already done like the new Dead Space, old Dead Space 1, I think we did as well. We did the Callisto Project, or Callisto Protocol, which actually ended up being really good. I heard bad things about it, but ended up really liking the game, so I was pleasantly surprised. We like horror games here at this household, me and my sister. No. No, I'm gonna take your picture and kick your ass, ladies. Double damage! Double damage! Oh, I missed my angle. She's almost dead. We clearly killed her sister without a chance to touch her soul. But we got the one. Alright, are we going back to Ren or do we do Mew now? Oh, we're kitty. We're Neko Mew. Although, you can tell this is a pre-recorded cutscene because she's in her original outfit rather than her bathing suit. With cat ears and cat tail. We did play it. Very good game, agreed. The whole having to prevent all the sins to keep the city from going to hell. It was a cool game. So that's her mom, right? She's seeing her mom as her bride.
Don't go. Don't leave me. I have nothing. No one.
Well, that's probably not true. Not that's a good thing, but you probably at least have the person that seemed to be taking advantage of you in that photo shoot. Probably best not to have them, to be honest. Well, I'm just saying. Usually people dealing with this stuff, they're like the depression and all that, and suicidal ideation. Usually those people have a hard time really realizing the people that are in their corner and that. Mother's gone. Did she return to the mountain? Camera obscura. What's it doing here? This is a photo. It's very worn out. Is it Mother's? It shows her with some man. Is that? No way. I have to find her. I wish they'd let us know who that man is in the photo. I can't leave her again. All right. So this is how we gave her a cat tail and cat ears. I kind of wish instead for the cat ears, they should have done it where she has cat ears and they look like cat ears rather than it's a headband she's wearing. All right, let's see. This room does not have a lot of space for us to stand. Trying to show the outfit off, but it's too close. Maybe we'll find a room where we have more space. Oh my god. Yes. Signalis is probably one of my favorite games of 2024. Very Resident Evil-like in its own way. Did you get all the different endings? Oh, it's so good. There's so many different endings in that game. Is she here? Yeah, see, now there we go. Now we're far enough away. We actually get to see the outfit a bit more. She's not wet yet, though, so can't see too much.
Since I was little, I could see things that were invisible to others.
Why is it not giving me the picture? We got him the first time. No one understood her except her brother. I'm so worried that her lover is the ghost she married was her brother, and that's who Miyu's dad is.
Just wish I could see him one more time. Just one more time. Before I disappear. Forever.
Mama. seen in this picture.
This is it. This is where the ghost marriages were carried out. These rituals join the deceased not with each other, but with the living.
Some of his dialogue there made him have sound like deeper voice than I would have thought. All right.
Post-mortem photographs are used as votive pictures. The outsiders, enchanted by these photos, are wed to the shrine maidens depicted in them. And then, placed together in the same box. The shrine maidens. Is this what they were for? Did they long to become a bride for eternity?
Well, becoming a bride eased their suffering. If you had an eternity of suffering ahead of you, would you not want to ease it? Journal 8. I knew as soon as we touched, he was worried that he would live and die alone. When I survived, all alone, I thought the same thing. I can't imagine a greater pain. I wanted to tell him he wouldn't die alone. Here on the mountain, we are all one within the water. But I felt that if I said that, he would know my deepest desire. Is it wrong? Is it so bad for others to know what you desire? Especially if it's what you desire is to be with that person? Is it so bad for that person to know that your deepest desires to you know, be with them? Like, I guess if you're afraid they'll reject you, but still. Have some faith in people. Bride entering room. We're definitely not sneaking a peek at a bride changing. No, 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 no. We're sneaking a peek at a bride already changed. Very different. Why did we have to show up? I'd finally made my decision. He'll never come back for me. I cried when he left. I cried until I couldn't breathe. I cried until I thought I might melt away into nothing. Those words are a curse. But now we show up with a piece of the man. And we're going to choose her this time. She should be happy. One more should do it. Only got to touch one of them, but hey, still a glance at least. I would have put the new Silent Hill game, both the remake and the new one, Silent Hills F, on the list, but they're so expensive. Too expensive for me to justify. Okay, there's a picture here. I think we missed a chance. We're going to have to run for it as quick as we can and then try to snap a picture. We don't have much time.
How good of you to have come. My dear Master Asso, you are most welcome.
You mean Ren Hugo?
Now then, shall we go to see your beloved bride-to-be?
It takes too long before I could do anything, and I think because we haven't extended the range, we don't get the picture. Girl in a white kimono. Albino girl in a kimono. Shiragiku. Number 4. On Mount Kagleroy, the pillars choose their partner. I chose him. Gave him my token, my soul. He took my soul with him, and he'll bring it back. We can hide together in that confining darkness together, just like before. He will come for me. And last time we did, but Ren got scared of the casket, and we fought her off. Mind you, when we're Yuri, we fought off that one, and then we ended up joining her, so I don't know. Place where ghost marriages took place. Is someone waiting for me inside? No, I have to make a choice. The groom must bring with him the token of the chosen bride. Photo of the bride. She was one of the shrine maidens. She was offered to the black water as a sacrifice, and to this day exists as an immortal flower, awaiting her companion. A lock of white hair belonging to a young girl. It was among Dr. Asso's belongings. I've been seeing this girl in my dreams. She gave this token to Dr. Asso when he was a boy. They were both waiting. Which do I choose? We went bundle of white hair last time. We're going photo of a bride. Here we go. 3 hours to get to this point. Boy, almost as long as we did the normal run from the beginning and been thorough.
You're here at last.
She's got the flower, so it is Osei.
Will you join me in the darkness?
Could you stay in your beautiful form? Wait, you can touch? Wait, did we actually choose her? And embrace it rather than fight it? Is there 3 endings?
To see you this one last time.
I kind of want to twist, like, the reason he didn't come back is they wouldn't let him come back type of thing. Not that he didn't choose to.
Get the chance.
You came here to finish it, didn't you?
Yes, to end it together with you. I love you.
She's embracing him. And she's beautiful again. The darkness spell.
I know. I can see it in your heart. But I wanted to hear you say it. I wanted to live with you. That was all I wanted. It was my longing. And now, I finally know. Goodbye, my love. Goodbye.
What? No. He's got to go with you. Why did she not take him? Probably because she loved him. Doesn't want him destined for the pain. Will she be less pissed off at Yuri this time? I'm glad I noticed that it said right trigger to touch her. Like to do the fatal glance or whatever, rather than just take out the picture. Like I could have used my camera on her, I think. I'm not positive, but I think I could have fought her off. Or tried to.
All I wanted was to save my brother. To just bring him back. Or maybe I really wanted to return to the past. To return to those happier times and stay there forever.
I think her mom's prettier than her.
I wish I had someone I could cross to the other side with. At least you have Father. I don't have anyone. I'm alone. I hated you for the longest time, but now I get it. I understand. Just don't go, please.
I won't. I'm not going anywhere.
I don't think there's happy endings forever, buddy. I don't think there's a way for us to get Yuri to go back with Hisoka or anything like that, unfortunately. Ren roams Mount Hakami, following Dr. Aso's memories. The trail leads him to his own ghost marriage. The bride Ren has chosen is waiting for him on the inside of the joining house. It's the bride from the photo, Ose Kurosawa. As Ren embraces Ose, the scene changes, and now it's Dr. Aso standing there with Ose. Kunihiko tells Ose how he feels. She disappears happily. She returns to the darkness to continue serving as a pillar. Ren is allowed to leave the mountain. Maybe because, well, but no, she left even the she left even Assos, even the piece of Assos' spirit that Ren had with him was spared going into the casket with her. But if we look at the cutscene's description, Kunihiko Aso's memory, his final rendezvous, he thought he'd never see her again. Makes it seem like in real life they did meet up. Did she forget? Water Drill 9. I wasn't sure when I should go, but now I know. I always had to go someday, but one must decide on one's own in order to become a strong pillar. I'll be a pillar. I'll enter the casket. In the unending solitude, I'll continue to hold on to the pain I glanced. I'll become the undying, an immortal flower. I shall fall through the black water for eternity. Such is my duty. All the death, all the secrets. But who is willing to glance the secrets of a shrine maiden? The secrets that I hold. Falling in love with you. So it makes no difference what we do with Ren to Yuri's segment? Maybe there's a touch option instead of just fighting with the photographs. We'll have to see.
You've made it here. To the Shadow Spring.
Yeah, see, she's back to being her evil self.
There's no need to be scared. Join me in the black water. Hurry while I last. Before the black water overflows once more.
Yes, see, she's hostile right from the go. Double damage. 2 of those were double damaged. Phase 2? Touch. Oh, it's a touch. Back in the water. Yeah, I think I missed my chance to touch. Wait. Double damage. There, we touched. So I think that's why how it's hard. You just have to touch her while she's transitioning.
He left the mountain. I too must leave. I am a pillar. I must fall through the black water. Forever. That is my duty.
So it doesn't change anything that we had Ren embrace her. Just as she's being interred in her thing, the guy went around on his murder spree. So she absorbed the pain and suffering of 5 pillars, or women that were going to be pillars anyway, just as she was becoming a pillar. This would be a great moment because we embraced her that she remembers it differently. Like, maybe she doesn't lose control. But nope.
I will keep falling down. My heart is filled with those final moments. I am dying over and over. Forever. Alone.
I am alone.
But you're not. You have Hisoka. And now you have Miyu.
I wanted to live my life by his side. However, the person I want to die with is you. We share the same pain. We can descend into the darkness together. Come. Yuri!
And I guess Ahsoka just means nothing to her.
Forgive me.
You are not alone.
That's what I'm getting. Anyway. It could be. Maybe on easy you can't get a different ending. We got that one different scene. We got a different ending for Ren. He didn't fight off that little girl, but then... What's the point of making a different choice for the Maiden? Kimono is not available for Ren. It did unlock us a different thing there. We can now get the we now have the kimono style for Ren. I kind of like it, actually. It's awesome. And we now know that the Miku Hinasaki outfit from the Tormented is from a past game of the Fatal Frame series, Fatal Frame 2. Okay. Take the cattail off and put the black lily back in place there. Actually, now we'll go white lilies. Because they're not dead yet or corrupted, so black lily doesn't apply, although it does look good. I just think the white looks better with her hair, I think. That's her maid's hair brand. All right. Well, we do have the 4 first thread missions we can do, which is what we're going to do next. But you were curious about other endings, so let's do a quick Google. Alright, let's see. Fatal Frame, Maiden the Blackwater. Endings. Alright, let's see. So, Yuri endings. Oh, son of a bitch. The timing of when we glance. Okay, so you know how when we fight her, there's the fighting her underwater, and then there's fighting her above water? You have to glance her when you defeat her fighting above water for a different ending for Yuri. To unlock this ending, you need to fight the Maiden of Blackwater and touch her writhing spirit once she becomes vulnerable to a fatal glance. However, the kicker is you need to perform the move when you're battling above water. This is the happier ending of the two. Miyu's endings. Miyu spends the majority of her time in Maiden of Blackwater in a box as a puppet of possession or on a depressing jaunt up a ghost-infested mountain looking for a mom. Similar to Yuri, she comes with two endings, one good and one not so good. Alright, so during the final chapter, Miyu will encounter her mother multiple times while scaling the mountain or Mount Hakami. Dream Road, or the good ending, is achieved by taking a picture of Miyu's mother on the Twilight Peak. That's it. Do this, you get the ending. Don't take the picture, you get the Shadow Child ending. The aptly named Shadow Child ending is a bad ending, and it is teased a few times throughout the story, so grabbing this one felt rather satisfying, even if it's a bit dire. Nailing the ending requires you to not take a picture of the mother on the peak. We gotta do this again. We gotta get Yuri and... we gotta get the good ending for Yuri and the bad ending for Miyu. As for Ren's a bit of an odd duck. He doesn't get that many chapters dedicated to him, yet his story is arguably the most important of the bunch. He also gets the most endings, with 4, really. All the endings revolve around a multiple choice question near the end, and all of them ignore Rui, which ties into Ren's unnatural ability to be completely oblivious to the advances of women. That is an apt point. I like that. Okay. In order to get Love After Death ending, you first need to choose Osei Kurosawa when given the opportunity. All you have to do is walk up to the spirit before you and give her a big cuddle. This gets you the good ending. We just got that. Box of Loneliness. Oh shit, okay. There's 2 endings per bride. Embrace or fight. That's my guess. The Box of Loneliness is not a great ending. Once again, Ren must choose Osei Kurosawa when given the choice. Instead of wrapping your loving arms around a ghost, you just need to snap a pic. Inside the box, in order to unlock this ending, you need to pick Shiragiku. Once that's done, twiddle your thumbs for a bit and allow Shiragiku to do her thing. Boxes in Project Zero are universally awful, so when her thing is based around said box, you might want to say your goodbyes to Ren in advance. And then Cold Spring, Ren's alternate good ending, a Cold Spring, can be obtained by whipping out your camera and battling Shiragiku to the death, or undeath. This is the most interesting ending to obtain since Ren actually has to do something of note in order to get it. He's not just standing around or hugging phantoms. That's the one, we got that one. And we got the Box of Loneliness. So the other ending is to let the little girl in white take Ren. And if you've unlocked all endings, you get the Fatal Lens as a reward. Which is perfect, because if we play one more time, I think we can get the endings we're missing. No, it's going to take 2 more. Getting Yuri and Miyu's will be easy. Ren's, we have to get the bad ending for embracing the bride. And then we still got to get the bad ending for Shiragiku, the little child. And the fatal lens. What does the lens? Okay, the fatal lens uses one of the more obscure. Okay, it's one. A fatal lens is one of the more obscure lenses to obtain, but one of the most powerful. When activated, your shutter chance acts like a fatal frame attack, allowing you to land a full combo. Still requires spirit fragments to function, but that is a minor drawback. And you can upgrade it to reduce the cost. There's the C lens. If you get 100% on the ghost list, you get the C lens. It's one of the stronger lenses in Project Zero. Allows you to perform a fatal glance at a distance. Considering how late you obtain the lens and the underwhelming effect, just not worth the squeeze, basically. Let alone the spirit cost. Then there's the voice lens. Complete the archives 100%. Similar to C, voice is awkward to unlock and mostly useless in-game. Allows you to hear the voices of a locked-on photographed subject. It's an interesting lore lens, but it doesn't do anything outside of that. Pretty underwhelming. All right. I wish they did the 3 girls as a separate, each, like, missions as a separate mission. It'll take us about 40 minutes. We can get 3 more of the 4 remaining ends. Okay, we'll skip cutscenes this time, except for the final one. So it's all because I killed her, embracing her when we were underwater. All right, skip cutscene. I think you have a lot less time to embrace her when she's underwater or above water, though. All right. At least now we know what we need to do. And honestly, like, as much as it took us 3 hours and 40 minutes to get to this point today, it's because we tried playing on the nightmare difficulty at first.
I thought I found you.
I'm guessing that defeating her above water is going to give us the cutscene where she ends up choosing Ahsoka. Or maybe the spirit's like, I don't want to take you, you need to go back to those, or like, you're not alone type thing. I think it's kind of weird. Like, I get what they're trying to show, like her being above or like being drowning in the water versus not drowning in the water. But when she's above water, her move is to force you to look at the sun to and allow other ghosts to try to take you out. I think they should have made a bigger difference. Well, I guess when she's underwater, she's floating around like a spirit, and when she's above water, it looks more like a person. So maybe that's the signifier. All right. Poor Rui doesn't get her man. Maybe one of the endings for Ren is, you know, I'd like to think, because we just got the good ending for Ren with the bride, right? I'd like to think that he then goes off the mountain and realizes his feelings for Rui, and they end up together in the end. Might not happen right away, but it eventually happens, you know what I mean? When she's got to just start dropping a little bit of hints that she's interested rather than just hiding behind him in the shadows. That's what I'd like to think. All right. We're skipping cutscenes until we get to the boss fight. I want to beeline us to where we need to be. And this time we're getting the bad ending for Miyu. I like how the way I normally play just instinctively got the good ending for Miyu. She gets to keep her mom. I have a feeling that this time she's not going to be keeping her mom. Also, Ren's not surviving. We're going to choose the child. And we're going to let her take Ren however she wants, like destroy him, whatever she does. And then we can play it one more time and try to get Ren the bad ending for the bride, where he fights the bride rather than embraces her. Can't skip this cutscene. Like to be a fight. Nah, my soul's doing good. Double damage. One second, everybody. All right, everybody. Sorry about the interruption. Just had to talk to the mamas. Did we touch that one? Can't remember if we touched that one. Oh well, it doesn't matter really. We're going to go through this fast. I let go of the button and it still got me. The grabby hands. The hands aren't even decent enough to grab the good bits. I mean, bad grabby hands. Shouldn't just grab. All right. Oh my God. I was waiting for it and I let go and it still got me. Why do I suck so much at dodging these ghost hands? Double damage. That's one down, and now we see the one that had her eyes gouged out. Because she sounds like she's saying, where are you? I can't see you. But I thought that was the one we just touched. Double. Reach out and touch someone. Okay, there's the one that can't see. She's the eyes gouged out, unfortunate soul. One more should do it. Oh, darn it. Can I get her? Oh, I think I can still get to her. She failed in her duties. No, you didn't. You were just murdered. That's not your fault. They're all dead. I am alone at last. I can't die a proper death. But that doesn't matter. That one thing is mine. It's mine alone. I crushed them all. Took back what they saw, what they stole from me. Now there is no one left to see what I am, what I've done. I can die alone. I think he probably led a horrid life as like a murderer and stuff for his whole life, not just them. So them seeing that he was a murderer was too much for him. So he went to take back that evilness in himself, so that no one would know what a horrible individual he was. Hey, I dodged it. 36 films puts us to 98 of 99. All right. You know, it's 8:20. You know what? I hate to do this in the middle of the game. I normally wait to eat to after the game's done. But Mom just brought a fresh pizza, so I'm going to have a slice to hold me off till later, and I'll be right back with it, and then we'll keep playing. I'll be quick. It's just over on my desk. All right, everybody. Thank you for that. This pizza looks so good. Look at it. Oh. It's like so nice. It's going to be so delicious. And Milo's staring at me like, that's my piece of bacon, right, Dad? You're going to give me that bacon. Come here, Milo. Can you sit? Shake paw? Shake paw. Good boy. Here you are. Yeah, a nice big piece of bacon for my good little boy. Put a little piece on the side there. And there's another little piece. There you go, Bubbas. Jesus puts the food to body. Amen. That's some good pizza. Like, I did eat a breakfast today, so it's not like I was being bad. But sometimes, like, normally when I have a breakfast, I'm good all day. Like, I'll eat breakfast at like 10:30 or 11 o'clock, and then I start my stream, and I'm good till like 11 p.m., and then I'll go have my supper. But other days, I get hungry. Today's one of those days. Like, my quote-unquote breakfast was actually a Tim Hortons bacon lettuce, or a turkey bacon club, which was so good. And it wasn't that long ago. So being hungry already, well, I guess it was, I don't know, like 2 o'clock or whatever, maybe 3. It was just before I went live. So I'm surprised I'm as hungry as I am right now. The crust on this bacon, or the crust on this bacon. The crust on this slice of pizza looks so good. Like, look how thick that crust is. And it's so fluffy. Crust is my favorite part. Oh, yeah. A little bit crisp on the outside, nice and fluffy on the inside. You want to try my favorite part? Can you sit? Okay, good boy. No bearing it, you eat it. He's trying to bury my last bite of crust. Milo. So good. Eat it up, Bubba's. Milo, eat it. Eat it. Come on, I'll shove it down your throat and eat it. I don't know the words to eat it anymore. Great Weird Al song. If it wasn't for the fact that he's put his mouth over it before he started burying it, I would have probably eaten it. But I don't want doggy food leftovers. I'd rather him not try to bury the tiny piece of crust I tried to give him. He was staring at me like, that looks so good, Dad. I want a piece. And then I'm like, oh, you want this? And he's like, yeah. And then I'm like, here you go. And he's like, oh, I don't want this. I want to bury it for later. And his for later is never. He always forgets about it. Never comes back. That's why once he starts burying stuff, I stop giving him treats. Because that means he's not going to eat anymore. You ate all the bacon, Bubbas. I gave you all the bacon from that slice. Now, at least he ate most of the bacon. He hasn't been eating a lot lately, so we've been kind of worried about him. I think he's just being a spoiled little brat, and like, I'll only eat the really good human food stuff. None of this dog food crap. What do you think I am, a dog? And we're like, yeah, you're a dog. He's like, no, I'm not. I'm a human being, dum-dum. Now give me my human food. He's like, now he's trying to dig a hole through my couch. Probably thinking, would a human try to dig a hole through a couch? Or would a dog? It's like, nope, only a human would do that. It's like, no, that's a dog dish. That's a dog thing. Oh, excuse me. All right, we got Type 90. I don't even think did we end up using the Type 90 during the boss fight? All right.
It's calling for you.
All right.
Such a lovely, quiet spot. I like it here.
These ladies be crazy with all the suiciding. All right. I got paranoid a hand would come. It did. No grabby hands. A little annoying they gave us the runaround to get to this point. Not a big deal. At first glance is done with a touch. But or an embrace. Eventually though, you can do it just with a look. We're at 96. Oh. We got the murder guy. Double damage. Okay, he's dead, and now he's gonna light himself on fire, and we gotta take a picture. And now we can go claim his soul. Your soul is mine. It's a little annoying that you always get 500 for a fatal glance. I feel like, because you have to work for it, like you have to defeat him and then still get another picture of him as he's charging at you on fire. So I feel like he should have been worth more. But we've only ever seen more points for a fatal glance once. And we got 567, and I don't know why. Alright, we're almost at the point where it'll change. Double damage! I don't think we'll get that one because she's up on the stairs. Yeah, took too long to get to her. The game was nice. It would let you reach for her through the stairs, but no. Three more medicines for my medicine jar. Just a teaspoon of sugar helps the medicine go down. Medicine go down. In the most delightful, frightful way. Like what I did there. Changed delightful to frightful. Aren't I just so stupid and clever? Hey. There we go. I think this is a nuke. There we go. Two medicines. Normally that one only gives you one. Double damage. Double damage. You know what? I want to know is there a way to capture a photo of the flame, like the fatal glance flame, the flame keeper guys? Because I think that's the only one we haven't. Fatal glance flame keeper. The flame keeper is a type of enemy in the game that can be fatal glance. The fatal glance allows the maiden to touch a departing soul and absorb their sins and emotions as part of the ritual. I don't know if you can with them though. Okay, how to glance. To perform the fatal glance of flame keeper, the player must take a photo of it when it's alone. Okay. Oh, right there. Okay. So you gotta get one knocked down, and when the other one's trying to resurrect them, which I usually use to kill the other one, that's when you can glance them. They don't show the actual fatal glance. Okay. But they showed you how to do it. Now we know. Oh, got a little bit. There we go. It's too late. I just nuked them all. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen the hand try to grab you picking up a book before. Have we? Whenever pillar crumbles, whenever shrine maiden falls, the rest of us, bound by water, must take on those emotions. That's why when all the 5 shrine maidens got killed just as she was becoming a pillar, it caused her to overflow and be tainted, like her box tainted her. So it overflowed opening the box because they hadn't had a chance to lock it shut yet. That's what I think. Well, it's definitely because she experienced the emotions, but I don't know about the locking part.
A device which paints pictures that look perfectly real.
Okay, so Nicole, what ending do we go for him? Do we go for the bad ending with the bride or the bad ending with the girl?
You're going, aren't you?
Yes.
That thing you're looking for. It's in your study. At the back.
Bad bride? Alrighty. It's only fair that...
You're leaving.
Shut up, Rui. No offense to you. We're just in a hurry. It's only fair. We're going to try for the good ending with the bride with Yui, so might as well get the bad one with him, right? Nope, I didn't hold it long enough. My bad. Okay. This is where we find out all the things that we thought were Ren's memories have all been Dr. Asso's memories. No, he needs to clean. You know, as good as a job as Ren does, Rui does cleaning up Ren's place, considering the pile of books in this corner and that corner, and how dirty this mirror looks, she's not doing the greatest of jobs. But maybe if she's a little less time humming and hawing about the fact that she's like super infatuated with her boss. Would fix that, you know? Less time staring at him, gazing at him dreamily while he sleeps, and more time doing her job cleaning up would be for the best. Both for her and, you know, for him, because then his job would be done. For her, because then she wouldn't be fixated on a oblivious doofus that has no idea that she has feelings for him. Definitely the least revealing outfit in the game, right? No white bits to go see through in the rain. Actually covering up all the bits. This is downright modest. Purifying amber. Oh yeah. All right, gotta keep on going. He's barely even been attacked. Can't pick it up probably. You're at 84 anyways, so. Run up a hill faster. Okay. Don't I remember him taking a picture at the hanging tree? Where was the hanging? Right over here or something? No, guess not. A thick rope hangs from the branch of this big withered tree. This rope swings in the wind, making a creaking sound. All right. Let's do the picture at the shrine house. And you can barely hear what he's saying. Thank goodness for subtitles. This mountain reminds me of the time I spent on Mount Kagaroy in my youth. Back then, I believed without a doubt in the invisible world. Why did I stop? Probably because I got scared off by that little blonde girl I murdered. And kept a lock of her hair. Oh well, back to murdering around the country. I mean, taking photographs of people. What are you doing here? Glanced. Oh. We are the heroes of glancing. Shiragiku's journal. I'm not like the others. I'm an albino. I got super psychic powers, and I will die when I'm 7. Sorry, I'm giving abridged summaries. wasting film so we can pick up more if we need to. Ooh. No! There we go. For journal number 3. At the ceremony, I cut a lock of my hair as a token and as a farewell. He certainly didn't do it himself as he stabbed me to death. No, no, no. That'd be too close to the truth. She did ask him to do it, I'm pretty sure, if I remember the bits we've seen. But he's definitely the one that used the knife to take the hair. Oh my gosh. I was doing so good against the hands for a while there, and now it's like... Ghostly hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Ghost grabby hands, ba ba ba. You'll never dodge again. Alright, we got a nuke shot to the left. There we go. And there's some medicine, which honestly we don't need the medicine. We got tons on us. Oh, that reminds me actually. His camera. Can we upgrade? Oh, we got some upgrade points, all right. He's good. We could get an 8-shot. Yeah. I was going to save the points for Yuri's camera, but slows down the enemies whilst taking an 8-shot. Ooh-wee. Okay. Oh, now it shows it. So now I can do 8 or 4 shots. Ooh, and we're at 69. Very nice. I think the hardest part to get, the hardest ending to get, even though it should be like the easiest, it's going to be the one we're getting for Miyu. Because it's going to have, like, not taking those pictures at that moment. It's going to be like fighting every instinct we have. Because the game's taught us to quickly snap the photos, and we're got to be like, no photo. We don't care what mom thinks. We need to be motionless shadow spawn. Evil daughter. Yeah. All right, we're almost done Ren's section. We'll be sweeping back over to Yuri's. Oh, maybe we'll be able to get these guys. No shit, I think I just cost us the fight. I triggered an event. The bad guys will be gone probably. I'm hoping not. Damn it. They're gone. Because we need the glimpse. The Firekeeper soul. Come on, Flamekeepers. That 8-shot takes a lot. cherry blossoms. The Forbidden Valley. Forbidden Valley. Outsiders participating in ghost marriages were buried here. Whether the ceremony was a success or not, they were all interred. What happens to a person? What happens to a person's thoughts after they die? If the soul truly exists, where then does it go? To the other world? That we cannot see? What if we could perceive that place, that netherworld? What if we could capture an image of the soul itself? Well, if the camera took stuff from it, it'd probably be a bad thing to take the souls from the netherworld, right? I wonder if we can trigger those firekeepers by going back to where they fought that one time right here. Come on, guys. You're like the only souls I haven't glimpsed. Damn you, firekeepers. Show up. I don't think they're going to show up for me. We'll teach them a lesson. Next time we see them, we are stealing their soul. Alright, back to Rui. Or Rui. Yuri. Gotten slightly better at getting the names. Not a cutscene. Gotta wait for it to zoom in. You might have to take one photo to pick these up. Oh, never mind. They're 90 gauge. I thought they were going to be the regular type. '60s. $14. This should give you the option, like, we'll only be able to pick up this many. Do you still want to pick up? Because sometimes it'd be worth just losing the whatever 10 amount than not being able to pick it up. Double damage. Got her. Double damage. Bingo. Bango. Bungo. I hope she's dead. Got her. Oh, I think that one's dead too by the sounds of it. I hate it when they die where you can't reach. Double damage. Why didn't it let me touch her? This one's not actually dead. Double damage. It wasn't letting me glance them. There we go. Needs a place to run. Yori is superpower psychic bitch. You don't mess with that. Best of all, she's not even a bitch. She just seems, you know, clinically depressed and with a suicidal ideation problem, you know. As one does. That translates to, you know, get her some help and she's a keeper. It put her beyond the wall. I couldn't reach her to take her glance. Oh my goodness, guys. Got her. I don't know if it gave me the glance. Okay, I got that one's glance for sure. Okay, we definitely need to do a heal blast coming up because we're a little low on energy. Although I could just use a heal. We got lots of spirit power. And we're about to be facing a mini boss, so. Double damage. Oh wait, that's the heal. Never mind. She dead already? No, okay. Whew. She's at about half. Double. I think we got her. I don't... It won't let me grab her, though. She was at just the right spot above the pillar that I couldn't grab her. That sucks. It's not the biggest of deals. We have glanced her before. I think the only one we haven't glanced is the Firekeeper. I didn't realize you'd have to glance one as it resurrects the other. That's my one up. Thank you very much, grabby hands. Not even decent enough grabby hands to smack that ass. And now we're all missing out. I did let go of the button, but I guess not soon enough. Alright, next. Or do we fight the grandmas first? I think we might fight the grandmas first.
The sacred casket, your protection. It will keep you safe.
Double! No, I missed one. Okay, we got Black Grandma. And then we'll go for White Grandma. Glanced them both. Like a boss. Yeah. Okay, skip. All right, she saw her mom on the boat again. All right. So the trick is we can't take her mom's picture on the mountain. That's how we get the bad ending. I'm guessing taking the picture of the mom is what brings her, like, severs her connection to the mountain, maybe. Because it allows her to glance her mom's feelings, so it brings them closer together.
Since I was little, I could see things that were invisible to others.
I don't care. So can I.
No one understood me except my brother.
Is your brother my dad? You know that's kind of odd, right? That's like very Game of Thrones.
But I don't need him to be with me.
That's good.
Just wish I could see him one more time. Just one more time.
You want one more time with brother dad? Uncle father? Is his name Bob?
Before I disappear. Forever.
This feels weird not taking the pictures. Alright. We're just seeing you off, Mom. Oh, wow. They give you a long time. I'm not taking a picture. But it made, like, nothing seemed to happen, so I pressed the button to pull out the camera at least. But I didn't take a picture. Hopefully that gets us the bad ending for her.
This is it. This is where the ghost marriages were carried out. These rituals join the deceased not with each other, but with the living. Post-mortem photographs are used as votive pictures. The outsiders, enchanted by these photos, are wed to the shrine maidens depicted in them. And then, placed together in the same box. The shrine maidens. Is this what they were for? Did they long to become a bride? For eternity?
Not enough for an upgrade. That's okay. I like that we gave her a happy ending last time. Like, she stopped being the evil one, and then... No, we got stuck on the boxes. Oh, it wouldn't let me touch them. Interesting. Probably took me too long to get them. They were pretty far away. Alright. Since we already have most of the books, I'm not going through the rest of the house to get the extra book we already got. Now, we're not going to have enough to upgrade our camera range. It's 130,000. I'm hoping the extra range we already got will be enough for us to get the picture of the grandma as she's walking away, because we've never got that one. No, I think I screwed it up either way. And then there was the film we left in there that we didn't pick up. That's okay. We got lots of film. I hope. Actually, I know. We got 48 normal, 76 type 60, and 90 type 90. Oh. And a couple nuke. Alright, so we're doing the bride, and instead of hugging her like she deserves, we're going to nuke her ass. Bride. I'm sorry, my dear. You don't deserve this, Osei.
You're here at last.
She's actually such a loving person that if you actually just give her a hug, she spares you and the soul of Asso, who is a bit of an asshole. So, after all, he did promise to ghost marriage to 2 different women.
Join me in the darkness.
Well, technically he didn't promise her, but... Uh-oh. Did I make her mad?
So you have come here to say goodbye. When you took that picture of me, you took away a part of my soul. It caused me a great deal of suffering.
It's your turn to suffer.
I was still happy. I shall return to the darkness. But before I go, photograph me. Save a part of me before I'm sealed away forever.
Now I feel bad about it. Girl who kept waiting. Oh, man. Complete all bride endings as Ren. A poor woman. Rather than hugging her because we took her picture, she's like, I see. You just came to say goodbye. And then she accepted it, showed her good side one last time, and bid farewell.
All I wanted was to save my brother. To just bring him back. Or maybe I really wanted to return to the past.
When does this change?
To return to those happier times and stay there forever.
Maybe we've been wrong about
I wish
the bride the whole time.
someone I could cross to the other side with. At least you have Father.
Could she not cross with her mom and then meet up with Father on the other side and be a family on the other side? The 3 of them together forever?
I don't have anyone. I'm alone.
You're not, but you don't see it.
I hated you for the longest time, but now I get it. I understand. Don't go. Please.
I won't. I'm not going anywhere.
This is exactly the same. But I didn't take the picture. Is my pressing the button to bring up the camera enough to do it?
Liar.
Oh, no, here we go.
I'm glad I didn't take you with me.
This one does Miyu dirty. Like, she doesn't have a lot to do in this game.
You all along.
But
You don't belong in this world anymore. When I found you, you were already disappearing. Only a shadow of you remained.
would a shadow have been enough? Why did you want us to hurt her feelings like that? Oh well. We did the proper ending first. That means she got her good ending. All right, so the trick is to embrace her when she's a spirit above water. Here we go. This is the one that really matters. We kept getting the bad ending because I didn't realize that it would make a difference when you glance her spirit. But I guess it makes sense. If you glance her when she's underwater drowning, we get overwhelmed and feel the drowningness, right? Being overwhelmed. Where if you get her when she's above water, she's herself the beautiful, loving person that spares even the man that jilted her. Right? Like, that kind of makes sense, I think. God, she's so cute with the glasses on. Oh, imagine how hot Ahsoka would look with the glasses.
You've made it here. To the Shadow Spring. There's no need to be scared.
You are about to attack, though.
Join me in the black water.
And see, that's what I did. I joined her while she was in the black water. I need to join her above the water.
Before the black water overflows once more.
I hope this is a good, like, an actually good ending for a change. Because some of these good, bad endings are all just bad. Missing mother, missing child. I just got an achievement. I don't know what it was, though. I think it was in relation to the ending we got as as Miu. Oops. So if we go and sense this is bad ending. Water submerges. We fought off the water. Now she's herself again. Oh, come on, come on. It didn't give me a chance. He's trying to help take pictures. Okay. Touch! Yeah! I think we did it.
He left the mountain. I too must leave. I am a pillar. I must fall through the black water. Forever. That is my duty.
Maybe we take all that extra memories from her so she can be a piece again, and it rebuilds her pillar that way. Because we took all the sin from her, so now she can be a pillar again. I don't know. Resist! Resist! It seems like she's resisting more, doesn't it? But still open.
I will keep falling.
Maybe the difference isn't for how she ends, but how Yuri ends. How we end.
I am dying over and over, forever, alone. Someone, please, accept me.
Oh, look, she's healing. Yuri crying for her is cleansing her. Her tears are cleansing her. So maybe we seal with the good her instead of the bad her this way. Poor woman.
Those words were too powerful for me. They were a curse.
Oh, so when he showed her the picture, she glanced his love.
I did not want to die with him.
She wanted to live
I
with
wanted
him.
to live with him.
That's kind of beautiful.
I feel as though the curse has finally been lifted. And so, I shall go alone. I'll let the dark current take me.
Wait.
Your glance has saved my soul. I leave my last thoughts with you.
Oh, she's
I
crying.
am so glad it was you.
We purified all that hate. Does the sun set now into the well? Yeah, to banish the darkness, right? Please have Hisoka show up to save her. Oh, man. Nope, she just wakes up. No Hisoka at all. Some of the side characters get done dirty, in my opinion. A bright new tomorrow rises. She's there! We got the good ending! Jeremiah Boone, Fona Pequiquin, Shandy. Nolan Therese. There's some great names involved in this game. Do we continue listening to the song or end the credits? Let me know. I like how, to get the full context, you have to see all the endings. They have a new cheetah. Some guys that come over to Deckard, Stewart, Thornwood, Raglan, Sorrel, Myers, Gawain, Thomas, May, Harper. I like how it ends with this song going do 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 do, like it's sorry do 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 do, like it's back and forth. Does Rui get her man finally? I freaking hope so. Come on, dude.
Get up yet. Stay there. You need to rest.
He was the one watching her sleep this time.
Oh, come on. I'm not going anywhere. Just trust me.
I think that's them saying he chose her. Look at this. Yeah, see the smile? I'm thinking the person who wrote that article that told us how to get this ending didn't fully watch that last scene, because they made it sound like he never get, like Ren never get, or sorry, Ren. Well, yeah, Ren, him. But Rui never got Ren, right? Like he was always oblivious. No, he notices her. He knows what he's got. We got Blackwater Bride. Achievement unlocked. All right. I like that because that implies, it doesn't come out and just say it, but it implies they will get together, right? School uniform for Yuri. Triathlon suit for Yuri. Yuri's accessories are also available. Black glasses, white kimono, red glasses for Mio, silver glasses, square glasses for Ren, sunglasses for Ren. You can now use the fatal lens. All right, so we already seen the white oh no, we got the white kimono for her now. She looks beautiful. We got the school uniform with the garter belts to hold the thigh-high socks up, no less. That's the outfit she was wearing in her flashback when Ahsoka did save her. Of course, we've got the punk ensemble. There's still 2 outfits we don't have. Oh, we can give her a bunny tail? No way. Yeah! Black bunny ears. with a little black bunny tail. I like it. It's hilarious. We also got, let's see. We got triathlon outfit. That doesn't look like a I guess triathlon does have that swimming section, so I guess I was gonna say this looks more like a dive suit, right? A neoprene dive suit. At least something with a bit of color, right? Also, no way that's going to be any more revealing than the fact that it's skin tight. But, you know, you don't see through it. Of course, the Ryza outfit. She still has the tail even with the white shirt. There we go. Cutesy goth girl outfit with black bunny ears and a black bunny tail. And we can give her black glasses instead of the calico glasses. Ooh. Black ones look so much better on her. Yeah, I like her with the black glasses the most. All right. And then for him, we got him some square glasses. And some sunglasses. Those are the worst sunglasses ever. They're not that dark. I think his normal glasses look better than the square ones. Like, you can't even really see the lens on the square ones, which is fine, but, like, it looks weird. And then the sunglasses one are, like... They don't look like they'd be that good at sunglasses. There's still an outfit and 3 accessories of his we haven't unlocked yet. Maybe for the wedding, the square glasses, because that, like, the hide a bit. I think his normal glasses look the best. All right, we got her a white kimono as well. There's an outfit we haven't unlocked for her. I wonder how we get it. And 3 more up here. And that's the outfit from the girl from the previous game. I believe we're playing Fatal Frame 5. I think that's Fatal Frame 3's outfit. Which, depending on these games, that might be her grandma's outfit then. Because look at the last name. Or wait, no, that's her mom's outfit. Miku. So her mom was in one of the past games. Because Miku Hinasaki was her mom. That's right. I can't believe I didn't notice that. All right. And now, shall we do the Ninja Thread storyline? To unlock the other outfits, I'm guessing we have to beat Nightmare difficulty. There's still one ending we haven't seen, but the only difference is Ren. I think Ren dies. If I have to guess, let's see, Alt Tab. Give me a moment. I bet we can find it and see it real quick. All right. All right. Fatal Frame. Okay. Blackwater. Ren. Endings. Give me 1 second. I'll make it so you can see it full screen here, actually. Loop. There we go. Okay, no, that's the bride. We saw both bride endings. So, starting with Bundle of White Hair. I hope they do the bad ending with Bundle of White Hair first, because that's the one we haven't seen. We go in as Child Ose.
You've come. You've come at last.
And when we did this, Ren gets spooked by her casket, and then we fought her off. I didn't think of not fighting her off as an option, but apparently you can just not fight her off. Also, they get the larger casket when they become married, so that both the male and female can fit in one casket.
We'll be together at last. Wait.
Oh, so they're fighting. The trick is, I believe, to not fight. There, hopefully that's a bit better for the audio. I was kind of hoping the difference would be whether or not, when you kill her, whether or not you glance her soul.
I'm not like the others. I cannot die.
This is what we got, right?
But at last, I feel the end coming. I'm so glad that you came. I really am. I got to see you one last time. Now. I want you to forget me.
Yeah, okay. That's the ending we already saw. Alright, so here's the ending we didn't get. He's at that point where he sees her and Ren freaks out seeing the casket. The other way it could have went, instead of fighting her, does he just let her take him?
We'll be together at last.
Come on, skipping ahead. Okay. Here we go. What? I think they edited that video because it looked like he was taking a picture there. But there you go. She pulls him into the casket.
I've always been alone. I just wish I could stay here, hidden forever.
It's what child Asso wanted too. So he forgot because she bade him to forget in the past? Is that what happened?
I was different from the other shrine maidens. They told me I wouldn't live long.
She didn't say that this time.
That's why no one wanted to be my friend. I was lonely. But I won't be alone anymore. We'll always be together. Unable to die, we'll be together forever. Huh? No, it won't be right. I cannot die. I will be a pillar for eternity. But you can die. You shouldn't waste that. Now go!
Threw him so hard he landed outside the house. No, outside their hiding spot. Right, okay.
This place. The shrine where they played as children. Now it's nothing but ruins.
Maybe you could do something about
It
that.
has fallen into oblivion. Together with its maidens.
That's the achievement, or that's the ending we haven't seen. Then it's the two that we have seen. Fighting off her or hugging her. I wonder if it's because we fought her off and we saved her in the end that we got the bit about him joining up with Ryu. Or Rui, sorry. All right. Gotta unmute the game. There we go. All right, now we can do the thread stuff, the secret outfit, or the secret missions. Ayane undertakes a quest to search for a girl named Sumugi who has gone missing. Following her trail, Ayane makes her way into the abandoned inn and encounters the impossible. Okay, that outfit looks cool AF if you ask me, but that's not what we get to see. Or at least not at the start. Maybe she changes her outfit. Ayane is a ninja from the Mugen Tenshin Ninja Clan's Hajimon sect. Her mission? To search for a missing girl, Sumugi Kadashina. Last seen near Mount Hikami. Ayane spins a purple thread which should help lead her to the girl. I was really expecting these missions to be like in the past, unrelated to current events. But it's clearly the same current map. That is some cleavage. She's got the red eyes like that other girl. She's hot. Mind you, pretty much all these women have been stunningly beautiful.
It's
so
pitch black.
She's really cute too. Tsumugi. The purple thread seems to lead to that abandoned inn. I hope I'm not too late. Oh, wait, I wonder, can we, No, you can't take snap mode pictures? That's too bad. This way? She's not able to move when she's following the thread, which is unfortunate. Yeah, let's check for some loot. No loot. Okay. Come on. Which way? Hold down right trigger for the purple thread. Purple thread tutorial. The purple thread shows the quickest route to Tsumugi's location. Follow the thread to find her. That way. The tassels from her hood keep going through her arm when we run. Oh, is that a hole we can crawl through? The rebel's blocking the way. I gotta find another route. I could try going upstairs. Upstairs isn't the other route, though. I wonder if we're going to, like, fight the ghost or something else going on. I do like the jacket she's wearing. Like, this weird armless, hooded, super cleavage thing going on. I was like, what's going on here? I don't know, but I like it. And she's a ninja, so you know she's in excellent shape. Oh, okay. So should we really do have to go upstairs? Can we see your face, my dear? No, we can see... Maybe if I change the camera before I turn around. She's got very purple hair. And... especially with the way she's leaning over like that. Ample cleavage. Oh, check it out. There's like a pattern on the bottom of her outfit. Right there, you can see it. See, I'm not just trying to look at her ass. I'm clearly appreciating the intricate detail to the floor. Oh, did you see her boots that have like the lace-up design on the side? You can just make it out kind of like her bracers. It looks like they have cherry blossom design on her bracers. And unfortunately, I can't get a good look at her legs, but you can kind of see it right there. As long as they move, which makes it hard to see, but what if I look up and then move? Nope. Oh, here we go. Something's going on. Ghost. Oh, look out! Oh, she's got like a butterfly katana. Oh, they're gonna make her mad. Right? Please make her mad so she fights back. She's escaping.
Sense anything?
Because they were dead already. Come on, you crawled that far. It should be able to stand up. Okay. INA agreed to look for a missing girl named Samugi. Stealing herself into the abandoned inn on Mount Hakami, she was severely wounded by a malicious ghost. How can she fight off these supernatural foes? INA made her escape, realizing she may need the help of forbidden magic. I'm digging this alternate story already. They're very short, though. That was the tutorial. Now we got the actual mission. Follow Samugi's trail. That which should not be, the spirits of the dead. Unable to detect their presence, INA covers herself with protective charms and heads back to the mountain. That's why the drawing showed her with all the runes on her back. Alright. We got some ink bottle. Special ink allows its wearer to be hidden from ghosts. 10,000 points for a bottle. 500 hit points for one container of healing. Full heal, extra life. Let's go. Second thread. Purple ties, INA. When confronted by spirits from the netherworld, INA is forced to make a fast retreat from the mountain. She heads in search of a means to fight her new opponent. I'm disappointed we don't get outfit choices for her like we did with the other ladies.
This enchantment will bring you to the brink of death. I hope you can withstand the pain.
I'm no stranger to pain.
Do they like paint it on with acid or something? Samugi. Not like the others standing there contemplating jumping. She's sitting there? She does look sad.
Do you hate your sister?
Huh?
Is Samugi her sister? Oh no. I wonder what the relation is between INA and Samugi.
Do you hate yourself?
Oh, she looks like she might have tried to shortcut life, if you will. Oh, maybe poor choice of word. Speed run it?
Very well. This will make you stronger.
Oh, and look, she's got it around her neck too. Spirit sword.
Go
Lightsaber.
on, take it. Those who reside on the mountain, they cannot stand the brightness of the spirit stone flashlight.
Oh, it's just a flashlight. I was hoping that would be like what she uses for her sword going forward. Like it's a spirit blade. Alright, Sato Sigil. A curse that allows the user to connect with the world of the dead. It enables the user to sense ghosts while masking their own presence. The flashlight. Okay. Will it let me go to other places? Purple thread isn't pointing this way. I have to go stay focused. Okay, that corset is practically defying gravity. Okay. Oh, now we get to actually do the yeah, default pose. This is Ayane's default. Oh, check it out. Her little thing in her hair. Okay. Oh, there's a good shot for the back. And there's that thing in her hair. Oh. And then there's standing pose. Looks like she's got a bit of a string bikini bottom going on. Judging by what's around her hips there. I'm sorry. No corset that gives you that much jiggle would... Oh, well, how did she get so low? Would give enough support for what's going on up here. Alright, right. Holding the light. I like the back. That looks cool. Not to mention her bracer and corset has like a cherry blossom motif going on. Alright. Good jizzle physics. She's got her walking pose. She crosses her legs each time she steps. Her fighting pose. Her spying pose looks a lot like your default pose, doesn't it? Her dying pose. Her relieved pose. Special pose 1, she's doing booby jitsu. And then back to default. Okay, she's also got facial expressions. There is... Oh, like there's like a discoloration to her skin. At first I thought that was a shadow, but no, that's her... I think that's actually on her skin. Except for it's not consistent. Right? Like it's almost like it's a shadow, but it's not being consistently cast on her. Because see, it moves when I turn the camera there. Either way, okay. So her facial expressions. We have normal, uneasy, on edge, more like pissed or determined. Dying, looks mad. Unconscious, looks like she's having a really good time. In agony, she's not quite to the good time yet. And then back to normal. So she doesn't have a lot of expressions. Alright, you go there. And what other characters are we? There's Yuri, Miyu, Ren, Ahsoka. Miku, which is Miyu's mom. Fiyuhi. Haruka, who is super hot. There's Rui. Let's see. Kunihiko Aso. Kaiji Watari. Kazuya. Samugi Katashina. That's the girl we're looking for right now. Hey, come here. She's got standard pose, walking, her dying pose, relieved, surprised, resting. That's her look on her face right now. That's uneasy. She's got stupefied, uneasy. Her expressions don't really change very much. She does not have a default pose. I don't think she's going to have a good fate in this game. There's the woman in the casket. She's smiling more than the others. Advancing. Left. Right. Attacking. Special. Being attacked. Special pose 2. There's her standard pose. That's freaky. Ahsoka in a casket. Very similar. Can't we give like a happy expression? Poor Ahsoka. Anyways. Man from the water. The other man from the water. A third man from the water. Then there's woman. Woman. The fire bastard guy. Can get some actual firelight to light up her. Man of forbidden flame. Man carrying a reliquary. The crushed man. I think that's the one on the ground. And there's the drowned woman. Maiden of Blackwater 1. Oh, these are the 3 sisters, probably. Blood-soaked Maiden. Blood-soaked Maiden 2. And 3. Oh, for her. Old woman in white. Old woman in black. That one's creepy. Maiden in a reliquary. Haruka in reliquary. Woman who was hanged. Man hanged by neck. Woman jumped. Oh, her jawline's like all messed up. Woman who fell. Oh, that's a cute little Sunday dress. Woman with a cut throat. Fuyuhi with her cut throat. Man stuck in reliquary. Kazuya in the reliquary. Boy in white. Girl in yellow. Girl in black. I think that outfit's cute. Doll 1. Doll 2. Woman with an umbrella. I don't remember seeing that one. Then there's the tall woman. She is very tall. And that's the bottom. That's everybody. Some of these cost 1, most cost 2 or 3. Fuyuhi with a cut throat is 3. Same with the old woman in white and black. 5 for the woman in a casket. That one costs 5 points. Whereas, same with Hisoka in a casket. Tsumugi's only 3. The rest are mostly 3. Looks like main characters are 4. Yeah. She's really, I like her. Let's turn that off. And now that we've seen all this, can we leave it? There we go. I sense something. I feel it. It's different from before. Okay, spirit filament. The spirit filament will react to a ghost's presence and indicate its status. Blue, unaware. The ghost is completely unaware of INA's presence. Yellow, searching. The ghost has sensed her and is looking for her. Even when they cannot see INA, ghost can hear if she makes a noise. Red's attacking. Ghost knows where she is and ready to attack. Walk up to the spirit. If you don't run and avoid making noise, ghosts will not notice you. However, there's something you need to keep in mind. Hold down right for the thread. Oh. They can sense the thread. Ghosts seem to sense the purple thread. I should reel it back in before they react to it. Ghosts will notice you when you make noise. To avoid detection, move away from ghosts and stand still for a while. Avoiding these guys could be tricky. I should give this a try. Fighting with the flashlight. This is the only means by which I can fight ghosts. The flashlight. Flash the flashlight at the ghosts multiple times to temporarily stun them. You can also charge up the flashlight to stun ghosts with just one flash. Ghosts will recover after a while, but they will have lost track of INA by then. Use it wisely to get past ghosts that are in your way. It noticed me. That seemed to have some effect. Well, I'll need to hit it with something stronger. It seems the ghost has been weakened. This is my chance to get past. Your concealment gauge will not recover while you are running. To let it recover, move away from the ghost and stand still for a while. So this is our concealment gauge. I can't sense it anymore. While the flashlight and the sigil... With the flashlight and sigil, I shall be able to get her out of here. Let's go get Tsumugi. I wonder why they're able to sense the thread. It's got to be some kind of spirit power, right? Uh-oh. It hasn't noticed me. I should wait. Should I wait for it to go away? Ghosts will be drawn to any noise you make. Walking will alert them more than when you stand still, and running will quickly bring them down on you. The safer option is to stand still and wait for the spirit to go past, and then walk upstairs. So they're like Tyrannosaurus Rex. They only see you when you move. Or they can only sense you when you're moving. I was kind of hoping like it'd be a very different style of play they came up with, but I can sense there are 3 of them. If ghosts get too close to you, even if you don't move, your concealment gauge will go down and you'll be spotted. Sometimes you may have to quietly approach a ghost and stun it with the light. Try not to attract their attention. I'll take a full heal, thank you. I don't think it's moving. Oh, one found us. Okay, I think we finally got away from them. Stunning them didn't seem to do much except for attract every other ghost's attention. They should have done it where it's like, that was your... It lets you use your sword or whatever. Like, you hit them with the light and then you can attack. Or just make it so that it replaces your sword with a spirit blade, which allows you to hurt them with fighting. Like, they didn't have to make it the same kind of gameplay. It could have been its own thing, right? I wanted to use the thread. Alright, we know this is a hot spot for ghosts. Where's the pickup option? Note left behind 1. I can't stay at home anymore. It's me. I shouldn't be there. My mother and sister got hurt when they tried to be nice. I'm weak and I'm lost. I'm so weak. I can't even kill myself. I wish I could disappear. None of that thought now. The veranda looks down on the whole pond. Mikomori Bridge crosses the pond, leading to the road back down the mountain. Oh, there's one right at the door I want to go through. It sensed us because of the thread. But we're good. It was starting to detect us, and then all of a sudden it stopped looking and our thing went back up so you can see it. I'm guessing we have to go further up the mountain. I kind of wish they did it where, like, if the thread got close to them, then that's when they'd sense it. But, like, until the thread's close to them, you got to see the thread form. But I don't think the thread acts like it does in the cutscenes. I think it's more of a pointer. Gotta go to the right. Alright. Let's check for an item over here real quick. Nothing. Alright. Wants us to go through the tunnel. We'll go through the tunnel. Oh shit. couldn't sneak past, which makes sense. It was really close. Get the item. And now we can stand still, reclaim a bit. I'm a little damaged. Ink bottles refill the purple stuff. I think we might use up the ink when we attack them. Oh, it sensed us because we're in the water, probably. Okay. Question is, are we going to have to turn up here or not? Damn ghost right in the way. I'm not very fond of games that make you just stand still and wait. I'm very much a gotta keep going kind of person. Not to mention, how can I check if that's where we need to go? Shit, it is. And there's a ghost right in the way. Okay, I don't see an item, so let's see if we can sneak past. Ooh, it almost detected us. Oh, we're going down to the womb cavern? That's not a good place to sneak by. It's full of water. No, pick it up! It's not going to let me pick it up with her there? Wait, did we already... This is to the tunnel. No, we're already at the exit. We didn't get the item, unfortunately, but for some reason it wasn't letting me grab it. At least we got one of them, which was a thing of ink. Because our ink's already been used up a bit. Well, we're not too damaged, but we have used a bit of ink. I'm going to wait till we're lower on the ink to make sure that we're, like, not going to waste a bottle. Her hair is very purple. No, there's a ghost coming through. Shit. It's coming our way, though. Just go the long way around, I guess. There's a ghost on the far side. We happen to be in the middle of like Ghost Central's the unfortunate part. I kind of want to go see if there's an item right here like there usually is. And there is. Okay, let's go get this item. Oh, shit. She sensed us. Alright, we got an ink bottle. We got away, though. That way. Like, they give you one means of detecting where you need to go, but then they make that, like, a ghost magnet. And you don't even really get to fight ghosts. You have to, like, walk and run away. Oh. She sensed us, probably because we were in the water. If we don't move, she goes up to the right. We'll be able to sneak past her this time. And maybe our little noise on the other side attracted this one to away. Nope, they're coming this way too. I think we were sensed. Get away, come on. We got away. I hope she's over this way, because I'm going this way to get away from the ghosts. This way. Probably through the ghost super haunted building. Knowing my luck. This one looks like trouble. Oh boy. It's a ghost, but it reeks of blood. It's the murderer guy. That must be the blood of its victims. It may have been human once, but I doubt there's any humanity left now. I'd better make sure it doesn't notice me. I'm not I know! I'm trying to go around the guy a bit. What if we come over here and wait for him to, like, walk back to where he came from? Right in our way. Maybe we can just stun him? Oh, he loops. He's behind us. Okay. So sometimes they don't have to walk back, they just appear back. That's good to know. Alright, so she went to the right. It's probably for the best that we don't go down to the super haunted waterways. Although there's water coming up. I'm gonna go left, see if there's anything in this room for loot. No. Doesn't really show me. I was hoping. I wanted to know left or right. I'm a little disappointed that you're a ninja and you don't get to fight. It's all sneaking around. Oh, wrong way. This is the one door, the door we want here. Oh, it's an item. For a second I thought it was a ghost. Okay. We are on the right track. Wrong button. There we go. Oh, she sensed us because I was running. Woo! Almost got detected. Another ink bottle. Nice. We need lots of ink bottles. Oh man, there's so many ghosts here. Got two of them. She's really slow at going upstairs. But as long as I'm sensing ghosts, I don't want to run. There's something on the ground up ahead. Come on. Damn grabby hands, I tell ya. I don't need a voice. Mine is like my mother's, more than my sister's is. I wish it were the other way. Then it would have been easier. If I'm quiet, no one gets hurt. No one will be sad. Okay, shit. Up here. Tsumugi, she's inside. That was a vision. Is this another effect of the shadow sigil? Tsumugi must be trapped and close to death. That may be true of me as well. Ayane cast a spell on herself, bringing her closer to death. Enveloped in darkness, she followed a purple thread connected to her target, Tsumugi. The thread led her to the Shrine of the Ephemeral, located on the summit of Mount Hikami. Yes, plus! Alright. That took us 25 minutes. Oh boy. I don't know if we have time to do 2 more missions. The purple thread connected to Tsumugi vanishes at the Shrine of the Ephemeral atop Mount Hikami. Ayane makes her way there. Yeah, I'm gonna bring... Oh, they're 10,000. Man, that's expensive. The Shrine of the Ephemeral. Purple thread led Ayane to the Shrine of the Ephemeral on Mount Hikami's summit. She heads inside the old shrine, which seems to exude darkness itself. Maybe she's doing this at the same time Yuri and them are doing their thing, so while she's inside, all of a sudden the darkness will be gone. The purple thread's getting stronger. Tsumugi must be close. Ah, no touchy. Left behind 3. She told me I can be strong so long as I have this thread. I don't know what to do. I want to be strong. Thinking I can't be strong is worse than not thinking at all. Oh, I was expecting it. I even got ready to let go. And I let go too late. All right. It's this way. Down or through the door? Okay. I'll try to be as fast as I can to get through this. I knew I was not going to like this one. Too close, too close, too close. Frack, that guy hits hard. And getting... Okay. It does not heal us as much as it should. And I missed! That's not the way I probably want to go. Oh, that was bullshit. Now we have to use more herbal medicine because it doesn't heal worth shit all of a sudden. And an ink bottle. All right, let's find out. That's how low our ink is. It does fill you up at least. Run while you can. I have no idea where we're going because I don't have room to actually check the thread. And we're going the wrong way. Oh, man. And if we go further this way, we gotta go through water to get back to the other side. Because we'll end up having to go through all of this crap just to get over there. I don't like that they don't give you a way to fight. At least when you had the camera, you could fight. Okay, it looks like it's pointing us down. I'm not sure it is, actually. It might just be pointing across. Oh, shit. Nope, down it is. On the plus side, if we go across, and then go across here, which is a very dangerous room normally, then get out here, we might be able to get to the hallway that takes us to there, or we go up those stairs and come out here, which this is where we ended up getting forced across this way when I think they wanted us this way. I think this might be where they want us to go, or the room below this. So this might work out well anyways. Unless, do they want us to take the boat? Oh, there's that item. I forgot about that item. Let's see if we can get that item. Oh boy. She should have more time to respond to that because she's supposed to be a ninja with ninja senses. Okay, if we go red this way. Do they want to go further or left? Okay, we don't need to go in that door, it looks like. We're too close. Let him get away. We're good. Oh shit, she found us. Oh. It keeps turning my fucking camera around, which is a dick move when it's already hard to tell which way I need to go, Gabe. Nope. I am gonna flash you in the less fun way than I would hope. I really want to check my thread, but it says there's ghosts nearby. Oh, okay. She sensed us, but if we get away far enough, we'll be okay. There she is! Samugi! Damn it, girl. You have no idea the trouble we're going through for you. Can we pull her back with a thread? Yeah! We got her. I thought we'd pull her up by the thread at first.
We made it.
Now we gotta get out of this hellhole. Oh. Fuck us. They sensed the power of Titty. I searched the Shrine of the Ephemeral. She located and rescued Tsumugi, who was being swallowed by the black water. An unsettling presence surrounded the pair. Beings from the netherworld were all around. We only got an A, but we got a rank. That took about... So it looks like the missions only take 10 to 30 minutes. Do you think you can stay up for another 30 minutes, Nicole? Escape with Tsumugi. Ayane rescues Tsumugi from the shrine, but the two are surrounded by creatures from the netherworld. Ayane takes Tsumugi with her and plans their escape. Alright. We got lots of points. Let's take some extra healing. I don't think we need extra ink bottles. We've been doing good for the ink. Alright. Let's see if we can get this done. Last thread. Wash away. Within the Shrine of the Ephemeral, Ayane locates Tsumugi and rescues her from the Black Waters. The next step to plan their escape. Surrounded by evil spirits, Ayane knows she has to think fast. We're going to have to flash them and then run. It's worked so far. It's dangerous here. We need to get out fast. I was just about to knock this guy out. Run, girl. Okay, charging. Okay. We're almost out of ink, though. Probably not the best way to get out, but it's a fairly direct way. It's just... I want a charge ready to go. You actually can control your walking speed a lot better when you have the flashlight out. Yes. Nice. He senses us, but hasn't found us. Who blinked first? Stop appearing where I need to go. Thank goodness Yuri unlocked all the doors. We're almost out, but we'll be on the mountain. I don't know if it's going to make us get all the way down the mountain. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like she detects you unless you actually hit one of the ghosts. Thank goodness. Okay. Let's get this item just in case. What's a purifying ember? No, it's an ink bottle for us. Which is good. We've used one. Huh. You know, if the game had just explained that movement is what made the spirits to detect you in the first place, you might have been able to get through the original game a lot easier. Oh, is her shirt ripped? No, it's got a little pocket. Okay. She looks so sad.
You're suffering because of your sister.
I think Ayane's from a different Koei Tecmo game. She looks familiar.
Understands how you feel. I promise. She's your family. It might not seem like it now, but don't worry. She cares for you very deeply. That's what families are. People who care for one another. It's okay. You'll get stronger.
I'm guessing the name Samugi is also from one of the other games. I just don't know the connection.
I'll get strong.
But the short purple hair and the red eyes, it tickles something in my memory. I don't know if maybe it's from like a Ninja Gaiden type game or something. I don't know a lot of Koei Tecmo games off by heart. We got an A. That was a lot quicker than I thought. It took us 4 minutes. Gotta say, I'm a little disappointed in the extra games content. That was it. 4 threads. Even with, like, I took, what, 5, 10, 35. Say, less than 40 minutes to beat. We got 95% of archives, 83% of the ghosts, 71% of the episodes. Which means, that just means we have to go back and beat things on nightmare difficulty to get the rest. I think we did good enough. I think we thoroughly enjoyed this game. We got one more death sequence we didn't see, but we went and watched it online. So I think next time we stream a horror game, it will be The Sinking City as picked by my sister. And we'll go from there. If you guys have any other suggestions of horror games to check out, let me know. We'll definitely check in on them. But I'm going to call it there. I'm going to have another slice of pizza, maybe 2. And maybe watch the last episode of Firefly if Abrexis is up for it, because I said I would watch it with him. But until then, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. And I'll see you in the future if you're wise enough to click the follow, subscribe, whatever button it is for your platform. See you then, people. Good night.